Good afternoon. Oh, I'm dark. I'm going to fix that in a second here. Getting right into our action here. We're going right into some 9-ball. Starting with Annabelle. Annabelle's been starting to show up to our Thursday events as well. So, love to see more pinball action, more new players entering our scene, both in our regular scene and in our women's scene, the Bells and Chimes Queen City Seawitches. I'm going to get my light on. Hold on a sec, folks. You enjoy some action. I'm brightening up this room. There we go. If you don't get a reflection off my head, what are we doing here? My head shines like the mighty pinball. But we're going to start with watching Ripley in this game here, because Ripley has been really tearing it up of late. But nothing you can do about that. All right. Emily made the long drive down today from the Cleveland area and is struggling to get the ball out the table. You're going to have to give it a good one. You're going to have to give it a big old good one. There you go. Goodness. Plunger was being a little problematic today. So a lot of the tables you're going to be watching today, and that's a nice fortunate break when you get that kind of roll up into the saucer like that. We're going to watch a lot of the tables that are going to be happening at state finals later this month. So you can probably see a lot more of the newer tables on stream today. All right, we will start ball 2. Ooh, 9-ball is a fun table, but it can play kind of brutal, just like that. There is a post, and it does have its rubber. But does it like to cooperate? It can save. It can save actually pretty frequently. But it can also not. Not. Yep. 23 in the chat for starting today. Thank y'all for joining us as we get started here. How our tournament will work today is going to be 3 hours of qualifying rounds, and then we'll take top 8 to finals. Seven, 5, 3, 1 points. I believe we'll do the same non-Papa for finals. So those are nice. You want to get those in lanes when you can, because when they're lit, they spot the balls on the left. And you want to take down as many of those sets as you can. Try to build for the lock, which is in that saucer up there, which can be quite a hard shot. The proper way you're supposed to shoot it is kind of, ride and go round and go round. Good luck. And yeah, you do have to go in order for those drops, much like Laser Q, which is no longer with us. Brent, good morning. Good afternoon. Good to see you. I will be at finals. I'll be bringing some folks up to play. I am not in the finals, but I will be transports and streaming. So you will get some finals action thanks to Arcade Legacy for the Ohio State Championship. Ooh, all that effort to try to save it, but unfortunately wasn't enough to get comfortably on the right flipper. Little lock, takes down some drops. And that'll carry it. That'll be it. Not enough to carry to first, though, so. No, I missed the one there on Emily's score, so. At least we'll do no better than third. Right now, Ripley wants to really pad up first place because Emily's right behind. There we go. Plunger's being a little fickle on a 9-ball today. Keeps it in. Lit in lane. You can advance your bonus multiplier with the 2 sets of drops on the upper right-hand corner. It can get kind of lucrative, especially if you get that super bonus, that 77,000 lit. That'll be it for Ripley, but that's a good lead ahead of Emily here. We'll see if Emily can catch up. It's the final ball of the table. Oh, unfortunate. And that'll do it. All right, so round one on this table, that'll be Ripley, Emily, Lisa, and Annabelle. I'm going to move the rig, see if we can get another game going here for this round. There's another one back around the corner back that way. We'll grab this real quick. Oh, then did y'all get a picture of Celeste's score? No, she didn't get to play all of it. Okay, so go ahead and kill this ball. Play it or no, 282. You get 282. Okay. We're not going to count the multi-ball score, but 282 was her final score before the stupid victory multi-ball. I hate that thing so much. Hey, Creature, hold up. Oh, never mind. You're good. You're last player. You're good. You're good. You're good. Where's my good cam? Why is it not working? We're going to have to wait for round 2. Everyone's just kind of wrapping up here. So I would like to go to my good camera. But that seems to not be going to it. Why are we not going to it? There we go. Get a good shot at the classics room here. Normally I can pilot this thing, but all sorts of craziness is not going right now. Hey, Mortytown Locos, thanks for the follow. So as we wait for round 2 here, get a peek of Seawitch getting worked on, getting our flipper back up and running on it. Seawitch is our staple, obviously, of the Queen City Seawitches. However, it is down with a broken flipper, so we will not have it today. I think we'll have Beetles in the classic mode to take its place, which is modern Seawitch. This is the room where you can see a lot of our classics. They are set to free play here at Arcade Legacy. All of our moderns in the other room, they are set to 50 cents a play. Cheapest game in town here. I'm going to peek at our standings here, see where we're looking for next round. Just waiting on No Fear to wrap up. Grabbing this from behind you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you didn't have to move. I was going to just pull it back. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
If you need help doing that, let us know. Getting ready to draw second round here. Riggs going to taxi. Excuse me, Riblet. It's all your favorites.
Nobody's on Seawitch, right? No. All right. I don't think so. Let's just keep it out for like another hour. Yeah. Let me just make it out to the finals.
Enjoying taxi in progress here. Score cam on taxi's been a little wonky lately, so bear with it as it adjusts here. Just taxi, I've noticed too. Not even other games that do that kind of scoring. Celeste doesn't have a big ball one here, but later balls are where you kind of get your points in this game, especially with the multiplied skill shot. All right, there's a ball lock, so. But a soft plunge only for 5K on the second skill shot. So now we're looking to take the ball out of the multi-ball lock by hitting the left ramp. That'll end the ball, and that'll leave the ball locked for Heather. That means Heather has to, Heather won't get a free second skill shot. Heather will have to play the multi-ball to get that. Oh, just missed the 100,000. So for the taxi here at Arcade Legacy, we have replaced the mechanical switch with a magnetic switch. So our taxi's cylinder shot will spin and spin and spin. If you give it full power, you can get full revolutions. Thankfully, though, our saucer has been fixed. Our saucer for the longest time was throwing it to death. It is now much safer coming out of the saucer. Right, so Heather doesn't get too much accomplished there either, so keeping it nice and close here. Harsh. So not much action done in general here on ball one. Starting ball two, skill shots will be multiplied. So that's 20. Ball is still locked, but outlanes kill on taxi, especially with these killer slings. That'll be 50 times 2, so Jesse gets 100,000 on that skill shot. And that'll stay in. A little early, a little late. Got to hit that left ramp just right. There we go. This will start a 2-ball. You can either just focus still on your passengers, or you can put it back into the multi-ball lock. That's shot 1, and then shot 2 is the left shot for Drac. That'll be a 300,000 jackpot, but that'll end that multi-ball. Now ball cannot be locked until a passenger is collected, so we're looking at either Gorby or Pinbot. That'll go out the left, but that'll put Jesse comfortably in first for the moment. Now the lock is free on the right. Heather gets way too much zip there. I like to kind of try to go real hard and try to get the second 100,000 instead of worrying about overshooting the first one. Slinging left, slinging right, half ramp. We're looking for a passenger here. Well, we'll find the right out lane, unfortunately. Maintain second for now. We will see what Michelle does. Soft plunge, but that 25,000 does have a pickup. So Pinbot is picked up. Which is kind of good because Pinbot's a hard one on this one. You'll see Pinbot's stand-ups are over here on the right, and as you shoot it, like you just have a good chance of a bump, bump, bump. All right. 300,000 skill shot. Puts Celeste right back in the fight for this. But unfortunately, that's all. But depending on how other skill shots and balls go, that might hold.
Sleeping at the wheel.
That looks good. 3 times 75. Puts Jesse in the lead. Little flipper fumble, but ball 3 can just be a lot of skill shot for Taxi, so how well can you get those high numbers? That looks like 3 times 50, yep. So 150. And another flipper fumble. Taxi is being a New York State aggressive Taxi today. My goodness. Doesn't want to stop for anyone. 3 times 75. Puts Michelle ahead of Heather. Would like to see some passengers or a lock here, because the lock here would be another shot at the skill shot. Tried for Gorby. Gorby's just getting a little rejection, especially when you hit it awfully hard. Goes around. Still rejected on Gorby. Michelle has passed Celeste. Oh, and this can do it right here. Another shot at the skill shot. This will also be 3 times. 3 times 50 is 150. That'll carry Michelle over. So Michelle wins this table. But we're going to watch them play it out because we should. Up and out, and that's it. But Michelle takes that table. So Michelle, Jesse, Heather, Celeste, I believe is our order here. congrats to Michelle. I'm going to see if I can find a game for us this round. Saw me coming. Payback time. That's such a good mode. The pain in the butt to get.
It kept telling me I got some kind of mode where I needed to hit the downhill.
Yep.
I could not for the life
Yeah,
of me.
the downhill's a tight shot. Yeah, it's hard to
I
find.
tried to get it off the back of the right. I tried to get it using the hip on the left.
I find the downhill better from the right, but it's a tight shot. It really is. Good ball. All right, we got some no fear action here. My score cam moved on me, I see. I apologize. Just gonna miss the bottom numbers there, though. That's all we're gonna get cut off. This is player 2, ball 3 of No Fear. And I had to move players, and I heard a tilt happening while I couldn't see it. So unfortunately, that put Jay in last. Hunter had a really good ball. Had that payback mode where all shots are 25 mil. I believe that's the one where you have to get all the other modes at least started first. So kudos on that. Lisa starts the air challenge, so we need to hit the skydive to lock in the hurry up value. And then once it's locked up or locked in, that value's locked now. So 20 mil collected, and then all the shots are lit are 20 mil. So this could easily pass Hunter if a few of these shots are hit. Oh no! Bonus is decent. Let's see. I didn't see what Hunter fully had. Just shy. Okay, so see what Amy picks here. Amy starts challenge on skill, or on, well, it's not a skill shot, I guess. It's just choosing what you want when you plunge. We're looking for ramps. I was because that one of the few Williams we have here that still has a little bit of a ball save. Goodness, I don't usually have to pull this out on Sundays. job, Hunter. That was the wizard, right? Payback?
I think so.
Yeah.
I haven't played this one very much. I didn't quite know.
If I understand correctly, Payback, you just have to start all the different modes. The dirt, the asphalt. You don't have to necessarily finish them, but it's 25 on every shot. So, I mean, hell yeah.
Somehow.
All right, folks, we're getting round 3 started here very shortly. Just stand by while we get our game set up here. We're going to go on the Jaws. We're going to get some Jaws action in. Rick's going to Jaws. I know, I'm picking on you today. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I was just curious.
You're the first person I've gotten upset today because it happens every time.
You got it? Oh, we're gonna be tight today. I'm sorry, you guys.
Yeah, I love that it's
Real close to personal right now.
match play just keeps putting them sit next to each other today.
Sorry.
No, I'm not, I promise. I swear I'm not following anybody.
Still tight. We're all right here. All right. All right. Good luck, guys.
All right, let's get some Jaws action here. I know a lot of people out there like this Jaws table. I'm a fan of the Jaws table. I'm not good at the Jaws table, but I like this Jaws table. This is a premium, has the upper play field. Nice level 1 skill shot, hits the pop without hitting anything else. Come right back. All right. Looking to hit some shots, looking to build towards modes, build towards Jaws multi-ball. Gets the fin. Oh no, didn't get the fin, got the boat. Got the fin from the back, which is not usually, you don't always get it from the back if you hit it. Sometimes you can get that stand up from other angles, but it usually has to be dead on. All right, gear award from the upper wheel. And I know Jay likes to also work some beaches. Those are the yellow stand-ups. Close the beaches. We're in beach panic, actually, so. Right now we're looking for the blue shots. The faster blinking ones score higher. Why did we have to have the chalk sound be the, why did the chalkboard have to be the danger? I get it. It's nice, but at the same time, my ear. I'm one of those people. You cannot do that to me. Oh, let me get these players updated. I'm sorry. How unprofessional. There we go. Jay's a little cut off there on the score. I'm sorry. 21 for Jay. That'll be in. Does AL have Stranger Things? Yes, we do. We have a pro Stranger Things. Oh, no, rough. All right, Doris steps up. Yeah, let's the break. I kind of like the premium Stranger Things because it has the premium exclusive thing of if you start the Demogorgon multi-ball, you can swipe locks from your telekinesis multi-ball and add balls to your Demogorgon one, basically. Now you lose that lock for your telekinesis, but I mean, in the heat of the moment, I like that option. It doesn't require the magnet, so I don't know why that has to be a premium-only feature. That's on the premium, so I assume it's on the LE as well. But you don't need the magnet, because I've done it on a table where the magnet was disabled. It's like, but why do you have to have it be premium only? I guess it's a benefit of playing the premium machine. I don't know. All right. Doris, I know, likes her some Jaws, so we'll see what she does here. Doris, a phenomenal player here. Doris is 80% blind. She has no peripheral. I'm her partner. She doesn't mind if I say this stuff. So she has a really narrow view when she is playing pinball. And does really, really well with it. Feeding frenzy has started. And the value has already increased. The magnet could have been fine, but the ramp adjusted made it unplayable. I don't know much about the LE. Is the LE that much different than the premium for Stranger Things? I don't have problems making the ramp on the premium. All right, back to steps up. I've seen ones where the magnet, if you're saying the magnet doesn't work, I've seen ones where the magnet works okay. It makes the ramp steeper. Interesting, okay. Canal Street doesn't have their magnet on. That's how I know all this. Shot came back. Ooh, good. There's always a little fright if you don't go all the way on this one. Oh, but you can actively, so if you don't know Jaws, there is a gate here, and there is a post here. And if you're going out, sometimes it'll save it on its own. Sometimes you have to fight with it. So if you're heading to the right out lane, you be prepared. You can fight and keep it alive. And you get a little score for doing it, too. So Jay looking for a very tight skill shot. It's about to time out, though. Okay, no, did not get it. So level 2 skill shot. I've seen a lot of people kind of forgo level 2. But level 2 is hitting this in lane. Don't hit anything, including that pop bumper. I've seen a lot of level 1s, and then they'll go to the boat. The boat, if you can hit the boat without hitting anything, that's a skill shot and awards gear as well. So I see a lot of people head to that one instead. Collects the binoculars. That's good for the beach. But clean down the right out lane. Didn't even touch that post. So you can't backhand the ramp on. Okay. I'll have to try that, because I didn't know that. That's good to know, though, Brent. And I do like to prefer to backhand that ramp, so that's good to know. All right, so Michelle has the level 1 skill shot lit. Might go for it, might just plunge. That would have been the level 2, unfortunately, which is the much harder shot. That'll be alive still. Up top. Oh, no. They didn't quite get all the way. You got to really some of these shots on Jaws, you got to be clean, and you got to have some good momentum, or you're not going to actually go up the ramps or the, I guess you would call them ramps, all ride the rails all the way up top, for lack of a technical term that I don't know off the top of my head. All right, so we are starting scars. We want blue shots. We do not want the beach shots, which are the yellow sandals. If you manage to hit the center part of the boat with the captive ball, you actually advance the normal skill shot. Okay, that's good to know. I knew there was a skill shot on it. I didn't know that it also did that for you. What's level 3? I always forget what level 3 skill shot is. Since you're here, Brent, and I'm sure you probably know. Level 3 is the fish finder stand-ups and drops. Okay. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Gemstone. So basically, you would be looking for hopefully like a nice lunge, bounce off the left, go to the right, and then shoot on the. I do believe Michelle does not have a lot of time on, as evident by some of those achievements, does not have a terrible amount of time on Jaws, but not bad. Is actually sitting pretty decently here. Hit something on the way up to the boat, so nullified that skill shot. All right, we got the harpoon ready. We're looking to hit the fin, the moving stand-up. Just a little left. Might get one shot at it. Nope. And down. That is progress on Jaws multi-ball to hit that shot. So we'll have to do it again. All right, Becca will start with the level 2 skill shot lit. We'll see if they take it or if they go to a different one. Signs in. Get your achievement. Get your shark jaws. Yeah. The fin can be kind of fickle with that. Really depends on what angle you can try to hit the fin from. All right, boat is lit. All right, pond attack. We are looking for the blue shots, and the reel will. I'm sorry, the blue shots will increase the reel value on the pond. Oh, but starts the mode and then downs the ball, unfortunately. So let's see where Becca stands after ball 2 here. 26, so still behind the pack here. Jay steps up for ball 3. A little too much for level 2 skill shot. Collects the oxygen tank. $5 mil. And spots the shark. Another $5 mil. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, good. Oh, no. The first down the middle was saved, but second one, unfortunate. Got some good points, but not enough to pass Doris there. I'm sorry, not enough. Yeah, not enough to pass Doris. Might hold second, depends on how remaining players do here. That went around a few times, didn't hit anything, and still got the pop bumper. So level 1 skill shot collected, gear collected. Hits the shark. So we have shot in the middle lit. Pivot was lit, but that'll do it. But that was enough to carry to 70. So Michelle passed Jay. Is the new current second place. Doris just looking to pad a lead here in case Becca has a great ball 3. Gets the skill shot from the chum bucket. All right, second shot at the harpoon. It's gonna go down, yep. We'll have to light it again. Gets an award from Scars, and that'll do it. So 87 before bonus, 99 total, good bonus. We will see what Becca does here for ball 3. This is easily doable, especially if you can get Jaws multi-ball going, if you can get one of the modes going, if you can close some beaches. Big punch. Pipit's lit. That might come back. Yeah, that just was tail end of the ball save. Another hit on the bucket. The chump's complete. For the boat. Boat was lit. That sling death. I do not believe that'll pass Jay. So I believe our order here is Doris, Michelle, Jay, and Becca. Yes. That should be it for this round. I'm going to go see if I can get us on a game. If not, we'll be ready for next round. Wow. Everybody ended all at once. All right. I like it.
Woo! Alright. Nice job, girl.
There's nowhere else to go. We are waiting for a game in progress that I can't hop on, so you're going to get some Walking Dead action here from Jay, courtesy of Jay, while we get the round progressing here. Our nice classic Walking Dead. I have tried the early version of the remaster and not a fan. Unnecessary is my thoughts on it. Like, I thought the parts didn't feel right on it, and it didn't bring anything new to the table. Metallica at least looked good, felt good. and brought some new rules with it. And I don't think Walking Dead's doing that. Now, granted, it's pre-release. It didn't have any of the new rules added to it, which I'm sure will come, but parts-wise, feel-wise, wasn't a fan of it. Yeah, there's no rules. It's not officially released, so there's no additional rules. It was just basically running the rules of normal Walking Dead. And I'm sure there will be some new ones upon official release, but I don't know. I felt it was a bit of a pass, but I am sure some people will like it. I actually like, so, you know, people want to talk about the art of Walking Dead, the new table. I'm one who actually likes the art of the old table. I think the playfield looks good on it. I think the side art looks good on it. I think the old table was just fine. Oh, round is up. All right. I'll let Jay know we can get on the actual next round here. No, I'm taking the rig though. See what I did for you. Jesse.
I can move the rig.
I was gonna just put it on creature.
Hold up on.
Everybody loves creature. Well, you gotta let me know ahead of time when you're having your good game, and then I'll make sure you're on stream.
Oh, that's the first round.
Well, Jay decided we're going to Seawitch, so we're seeing Seawitch here. Or not Seawitch, I'm sorry. Jay decided we're going to Creature. Seawitch is down. Getting our Williams in today for sure makes me happy. Creature from the Black Lagoon. We're looking to spell film to start multi-ball. The F is completing this kiss gauge, which is based on these locks. On your plunge, it'll stop it, yeah, wherever it rolls over. So Ripley only needs one more up here to finish the F. I is the blue stand-up, so you can also get him from going into the snack bar. L is finishing the upper in lanes. M is just hitting the slide shot over here. If you do it in order, frontwards or backwards, you will get a sequential points bonus, which is what Ripley looks to be doing. She has F done. Got the M, so that'll end the sequence bonus, but is looking great on multi-ball progress. And the letters do award you a fairly good amount of score there, just from earning them. So we are now looking to finish our skin lanes. Probably not on that, I was gonna say, it's probably gonna be another trip up. Clean, just sends it right back up, no hesitation. Film is done. We are now looking for the F or M shot to lock a ball. There we go. Very fast in the multi-ball. My board must be low on those sounds, sorry. All right, so wanted to lock the F and M shot again. You can restart it now by going into the scoop in the middle. That's the snack bar. 5 seconds, and up top, probably not gonna make it in time, but we're gonna try. 2, 1, nope. All right, so that ends the multi-ball. And back to progression on the multi-ball. There are modes as well. A lot of people like to just chase the multi-ball because the jacks are rather lucrative, and you get some really good score just making your letter progress. But there's modes, there's move your car, there's all sorts of stuff. Snack bar and taps the flippers. If you hold the flippers, you'll choke the attendant. 90% of the time, multiple gonna win no jackpots. I mean, yeah, but you still want to go for it. Like I said, 43 mil just going for the multi-ball. Hasn't even hit a jack yet. All right, there's the eye again. It's a double dane. Yeah, that's out. That should be a fairly decent bonus here. Well, maybe not. DC, thank you for the follow. 48 in the chat. Love to see it today. Thank you for joining us. Bonus is, I've seen some decent bonus on, not enough to win a game. Bonus, okay, that's what this is. I'm not gonna say bonus is trash on creature, but it's not gonna win you a game. But I have seen some longer playing balls have some really good bonus to it. Multi-ball is the ultimate ball saver in this game? Kinda. Kinda. Full sends. It was low on the Ks, though. Or the, I guess the F. The F, which is a measure. We're building a gauge to build a gauge. It's gaugeception here. Collectathon. See, I'll just right flipper into the snack bar a lot and just try to build up my blues that way. I feel it's more safer as long as you actually hit your shot. Nancy already has the L, so no point in trying to stay in sequential order. Ooh, yeah. So easy on creature that one ball will reject and head to an out lane. And no, our creature does not, the screen does not work there. I understand a lot of creatures have that problem these days, so no special effects there. See if we can finish the K. Nope. Finishes the I, so.
Oh, what? Didn't get my F?
No, you did not. You finished. You didn't finish it. Now you finished it. So out of order. We'll not get the 8 mil sequential. It's the M for free. Okay. And out you go. All right, Ripley looking to pick that momentum back up. Instant L. And I don't mean the L in the way we usually say it. I mean the L in film. Looking for the M. Just to slide to the right. There it is. Also has those center targets open, but we are looking for a lock. 5 mil off one of those center targets, 10 mil off one of those center targets. Have a hot dog. And locks the ball. Tremendous play by Ripley, but I expect no less. Ripley is a phenomenal player. Starts multi-ball. We're looking for left and right. There's the left. There's a jack from the middle. 50 mil from the jack. Oh, lost them all in the middle, but hey. You take a 50 mil jack before that happens, I think you're sitting pretty good. I think you're pretty happy with your results there. Nicely played. Finishes the F and down the middle. Unforgiving Williams. That would be. All right, so we're looking 2 hearts to finish the F. One in lane to finish the I. No, F just finished from the full shot. Got a ball save, so maybe we can soft plunge. Nope, we're going right to it. Needs one more blue for the I. There it is. Looking for the M, it's just a slide to the right. Almost got it for free. Oh, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Hear Nancy lamenting that ball there. Jay just needs the L. So we're looking for up top. Up top. Only got one. Surprised Jay didn't go for the flickering skill shot, because that'll also award the L. Oh, nice nudge. May not have been needed, but good to keep it in all the same. We're looking for right flipper action here, so just careful. Dead bounces aren't always the best on this. The frustration. Mill. Now snack bar will score 1.5 mil, or no, a mil. It's a mil plus for each hit you get on it. So that was a mil 1. Next will be a mil 2. All right, so it gets another paid. Just keep sending it up top. Have another mil. Mil 2. Up top. Gets another one. Gets the L. All right, looking to lock the ball. Good catch there, too. We are looking for F or L, or F or M. There we go. There's the M. Let's start another multi-ball. Let's go. Jay looking to catch up to Ripley here. We are looking for F shot and M shot first. Lock the ball. There's the F. Looking for the M. That's going to end the multi-ball for now, but we'll have a chance to restart it by hitting the snack bar. Scoop in the middle. There we go. Restart multi-ball. Looking again. Oh, no, that will not get a restart this time, so back to square one. Gets a good sweep of the eyes. Wraps it up there, sitting in second, and the ball 2. That was a good ball. If Jay can repeat for ball 3, might have a chance to catch up to Ripley. We'll see what Ripley does with ball 3. Does not have film letters currently. Is about to finish the F, it looks like, though. Yep. F, 2 mil. And that'll do it. Not a big ball 3 for Ripley. Anyone who can get that multi-ball going, get some jacks going, or maybe get a big move your car going. There's the F. Looking for I and L. There's a ramp. Ramps will be modes if you want to go that route. Or get some of your, like, the one mode where you, it's not even really a mode per se, but you keep hitting that left ramp. 3, 6, 9 mil. Not a bad one to get going. All right. Would love to get some of those actual center shots. You got to hit the targets on this mode. It'll time out in 2 seconds, basically. 1, yeah. So that ends. All right, there's the I. Looking to send it up top, get the L. Maybe the L from here. Nope, get the hot dog. How about a hot dog? Need Rudy saying that on a button so I can play it for the wrong game. Is that a tilt? Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no. We can get scores. Let me see what they want to do. Let me get the scores. We'll come right back. So the benefit of them being on the stream is they don't have to restart. We're going to get the scores off the stream. Brent, you got those for me? I appreciate that, buddy. What do you got for me? Amy's going to take the score we had at the end and then just do a new ball for her, do a new ball for Nancy, do a new ball for Jay. So let me write these down. I'm not on my phone for fun. All right, so Ripley ended with 1-6. Now, Ripley won't get another ball because Ripley played ball 3. So 160, 478, 990. Amy has 26, 183, 760, and that'll be added more. Nancy has 29, 661, 340, and Jay had buffering 51, 652, 660. Okay, I'm going to send this to Jay so they have it so I don't have to get up. Awesome. So what's going to happen here? They have their scores. Amy's going to start. Amy, Nancy, and Jay are going to play one ball, and we're just going to add to their scores. So unfortunate, but this is pinball. This is how you have to handle it. They got the benefit of having the stream on them. That I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have your actual number. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have your number. Sorry. Just make sure we're good here. All right. So 1 ball each. Amy, Nancy, Jay. We're gonna add to their totals. Brent, I mean, yeah, there are some games that are good at it, and there's a lot of games that aren't good at it. And it's just, again, we had the extra benefit of being on stream. Unfortunately, that was a quick one for Amy, so adds 5.5. So that currently puts Amy at 31, but Nancy's probably about to pass that here, so we'll see. This is why I envy some places who, you know, some places they have a lot they can invest into their camera infrastructure and have a camera on every game on the roof. I don't know how they do that. On the ceiling, nothing. On the roof, yeah, on the ceiling. We can't do anything crazy like that, but it's nice to be able to have those extra electronic eyes. Brent, thank you for being our numbers here. Goodyear Blimp pinball cam. That'd be cool. Get a little model blimp and just, you know, fly it through your arcade, and it has a camera on it. Like, I'm sure modern day you can just use a drone, but a blimp would be so much cooler. Drones are just kind of boring. I'm sure we could think of something pinball themed instead of the Goodyear blimp, though. Unless I don't think the Goodyear blimp ever showed up in a pinball game. All right. So let's see what Amy is. Post bonus 27. So that'll definitely pass Nancy. Nancy will definitely pass Amy. Nancy currently passed Jay. Jay's got to do some work here. Zips it into the. He got the F too on that shot. Nancy's final score is 57. Oh, this is going to be close. I don't think it's going to be a big, like we said about this game, not a big bonus. So 4.7 to Jay's. Not enough. That's not going to do it. So Nancy pulled ahead. And that was end of the round, so we're doing the game, folks. Rick's going to the Adams family. Yes, really. I have a key, but I can't help you right now. Sorry. I don't know how you did that. They only have 3 players. There's something I'm not knowing here. Oh, wait, no. But I think they still had... I have to update this table, but I still think they only had 3 players. But I think also I heard Summer might be not feeling well, so might be taking a bye this game and might... We'll see. So rough for Summer. I'm sorry to hear that. So disregard seeing Summer on this list of players here. Good shooting from Nancy on my beloved Adams. You don't play it, that's right, you just start it. If you hit it, you're gonna die. It's like Super Dog on, on Junkyard, on Funhouse. Junkyard, Funhouse, those are the same games, right? No, Brent, Roadshow's just right next to it. And louder. So sorry you're all hearing Roadshow. It's just the game right next to it. Because I can hear Adams, it's just being dominated by the power of Red and Ted. Annie Snowman, yeah, that's how our rig is 3 cameras on a cart. It is a phenomenal looking contraption. I might be able to get it on the commentator's cam so you all get a peek at it. If you ever play at the NKY Open or at Cincinnati, Eric uses a similar. In fact, we stole Eric's idea. I mean, Eric is a friend of us and helps us out tremendously. I mean, you'll see it at some other places too. A lot of places that have to go on the road and stuff like that. It's a cart, and we're broadcasting receivers and stuff like that. Oh no, that's the worst feed you can get out of up there when you. I don't know if the upper. I know Lisa had it up. I don't know if it actually influenced the time to move the ball or not, but that's what you definitely don't want to see. All right, so Sam. Little Sam here is a very good player. We saw her mom playing earlier. Let's talk Adams, my beloved, for those who may not know this fine table. You're going to start your modes on the scoop under the chair here. When you hit one, you have to charge the chair by hitting either ramp. This shot here, and then hitting over there. Minimal 5 mil. It's 5 times the graveyard value, which base is a mil, but you can build it up. A lot of players like to just hit that shot over and over again. Modes change by the bumpers that are a set order. Think of it as the same as Superdog from Funhouse. It is the switch right here. It is collected in your bonus. A lot of things are collected in your bonus on this game, so you definitely do not want to tilt to this easily tiltable game. Multi-ball is started by spelling the green letters out, and then the bookcase will open. You can lock a ball here, or in the swamp here, including off the plunge. Cousin It is so when I say don't play it, I mean don't hit the it target. Get your frenzy shots, sure, but the Cousin It shot itself is death. Like, it's not a shot you want to aim for. All right, 9 mil. Some of them aren't real modes. They're just, here's to have some points. Man, Roadshow is loud. I'm going to have to tell Jesse to turn down Roadshow. He's not here today, but my goodness. Skill shot. Million. You have to flip. You have to flip. Or you get what you just saw.
From here and immediately went.
Yeah, that one's got no ball save. It's evil.
Think I might just have to accept it. I'll get last on this.
You will die every time you don't flip.
Yeah.
You will die every time you don't flip.
My over-enthusiastic fanboy nature of this table made me go tell Summer, you have to flip that. Either you flip it or you let Thing flip it for you, which is turned on by hitting this in lane and then hitting the ramp. The ball will then come out and Thing will flip it for you automatically. Either you do it or Thing does it, but you don't let it roll, or that'll be the result every time. All right, Nancy's done. 46 plus bonus. Looks like 48. Yeah, 48-2. Right. Summer has Mamushka on the chair. That's another frenzy type mode. It's a very good one to start. Now the pop bumper changed it to 6 mil, but Summer needs points, so take 6 mil, will now have to hit a ramp to recharge the chair. Quick multi-balls on the chair, charges the chair. Don't want to hit the chair from the right flipper with that much zip, though. Not only will it not go in, most likely, unless you hit it clean. Oh, no.
It's stuck.
I'm going to have to go TO.
There we go. There you go. Thanks, Sean.
I don't touch the ball. I have to.
I know, I started her. It did a ball search right when she got here. I have not seen that happen.
happened? Oh, so you were okay. So yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. No, please.
We agreed to let her play. Thank you. Absolutely.
Sorry, I had to go exercise some TO. And then, so this is Summer. So what's going to happen here is Summer's back now. Summer's going to go ahead and just play the 3 balls. Thank you, Brett. Hello. Summer's having a rough go over here. Summer had this play by herself. Summer was a little ill, so took a little break. Now Summer's playing basically her game after they played theirs. Summer was not feeling well, so they went ahead and played their game while she was taking a moment.
Okay.
But Summer's already on ball 3. We have our scores in the chat from the other players.
What a wacky day.
Did they tell you about
of
9 ball?
pinball. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, Summer's going to go right in the multi-ball. This could change it all here. We are looking for ramps. We're looking to put 1 up this ramp for 20 mil, or we're looking to hit this shot here for 10. What I would do is I would try to catch up as best you can, send 1 up the middle, and let it go around. Like 1's going around right now. Wow, didn't take the shot.
Well, you
Might
know,
not
Summer's a flipper. Summer's like here for the vibe. Flip around.
I just hit something I didn't mean to. I don't know what I did. Sorry. Thought it was the replay button, but apparently not. I don't know why I hit.
Hitting that ramp shot.
So you can restart the multi-ball by going to the same shot I just pointed to, the one up the center there.
Ooh.
Nope.
Okay. Not bad. So that finishes out this
That'll finish out this game
and
then,
the
so-
round, I can assume?
Well, we had to restart 9 ball, so 9 ball is on ball 1. So I'll get the rig on 9 ball.
How's everybody doing? The Goodyear blimp cam. What's up, Nancy Snowman? Jason, BFR, sir. Pink Chris. And a Rockhound. You still around, Rockhound? How you doing? Got a couple follows. Thanks. Thanks. Mortytown Locos 81. Hell yeah. I like that username. I'm a long time Rick and Morty fan. I think I still got to finish the newest season. Didn't grab me like the old ones. But would you look at this Playfield right here? Dang, she is a beauty. She's got some little mystery switch issues in this scoop. You know, it's like you fix something, that means it behaves for a period of time until like it happens again. And then it's like, well, did you really fix it? But also, why did it fix it for like 6 weeks? Because you've got a steel ball. Anybody know the gram of a standard pinball machine? Or
No idea.
Pinball. Whoa, we got the
It moved, yeah.
cam angle in here.
But we can still see all the table. It just kind of
You can see players putting things inside of 9-ball. Walk off Ripley. I heard that. What's next to Barracora? What?
So we're
80 says Google. Cool.
we
What's
are
up, Tom?
joining this 9
80
ball in
grams. I
progress.
like that. Nice even number. This is not the right players listed. That is one
That
of
is
our
the wrong
newest
players,
players, though.
We're joining this mid round here, so let me get that up there.
And one of our friendliest longtime Seawitches, Amy Large, stepping up. Ball 2. Looking for something to do. Hit that flashing numbered target over on the left. Good things happen. Ooh,
Post
good
save.
things happen when you trust the post. Oh,
I may have almost
got away
trusted it
from her.
again there. I don't know.
Nah. That was all over the place. But if your spinner's lit, rip that.
Mm-hmm.
But make sure you don't hit it right here. It'll just rip it like a half a time and come screaming right back at you. You can clear it. Or I can do that over here, right?
With that one there, yeah.
Which one?
So we talked a little bit about 9-ball when we had it
Oh,
on
yeah.
stream earlier. When you're plunging, you want to hit this red arrow here. That'll max the spinner value. And then this bumper here will advance your drops. So
Ooh.
good to also aim for those while you're flipping around.
All right, leaving the door open. Abby Brown doesn't have to do much, but you know, good light a spinner, rip it once, call it a day.
Nice, sneak in there.
This is
That's gonna be
get her
good.
real close.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing in bonus yet. Oh, but yeah, a 1,000 in bonus.
And it's not enough.
Holy
Oh,
smokes.
oh, that is painful.
That is pinball.
Painful pinball.
Oh
No.
Gotta trust the post sometimes. But like, not all pinball has a post.
I thought that was going to the left out lane.
Name every
My goodness.
pinball with a center post.
Name every pinball with a center
Now.
post. Yeah, let me get right on that. King Kong.
Okay, we'll start newest to oldest.
Oh, God, I don't know what's after King.
It's
Pulp
like saying your
Fiction.
alphabet backwards.
Pulp Fiction.
Okay, was that's game?
That's game.
Let's look at the matchups.
Yeah, we haven't looked at the matchups or stand-ups for a while here. Let's take a look. Soon trademark. That's round over. There's your top 8 right now with a 5-way tie for it still.
Yeah. Next
Round
round's
is up. Chad, I'm going to give you the chance to tell me where you want to go. We're going to refresh this. Takes a second usually. All right. Chat. Give me.
goodness.
We haven't seen Deadpool. We haven't seen Black Knight. What Deadpool or Black Knight? Where do you want to go? We got a Black Knight call. Anybody else?
Well,
Shout it fast.
This is a serious bubble game right here. Nancy Marks
Of course.
is sitting
Now
at the
we're
top of the
split.
standings.
Black Knight. Black Knight.
Emily
We already saw
Felvis
Jaws.
up there. Me and Leah.
We're taking it to
Leah's,
Black
Leah's
Knight.
in there. I gotta win this shit.
Can you take it to Black Knight since you're heading over there?
Yeah. No.
No.
You do it.
Fine.
I gotta go get my heart rate up. Where's the moving? Oh, we got boots on taxi. Yeah, I know. Jaws is so good. I think we had it on stream earlier too, though. But yeah, I'm always gonna say Jaws. Given if I was in the chat with y'all, Jaws, done, deal.
Hello, friend.
Hi, Sean.
The chat voted this one,
Of course they did.
so you can yell at the chat.
It's always somebody else.
So you see all the love I take for y'all, chat.
I can only imagine some of those people are my people anyway.
No, it was a vote. I was either this or Deadpool. I said this.
What happened when you beat in it? What? Oh, here? This is when I would choose to put myself. Oh, yeah.
Good luck, y'all.
Of course they are. They always are.
What, you don't like our little hidden figures for our remote cam? How about some, oh goodness, match play. Match play, why? Now I gotta fix the match play. Oh goodness. There we go. We'll have some players. We'll have some Black Knight. A fine, punishing game that I love to get my face stomped in by, because pinball is for sadomasochists. I say that every week, and I will never change my stance. So we are on player 3, ball 1. Let's talk Black Knight, Sword of Rage. That was the attempted super skill shot. A lot of players will like to stack a mode and a multi-ball in this game. So your lock is behind the shield. To open the shield for the lock, you gotta hit the little stand up next to it. So best thing you can do, it moved on me again. Backhand the shot to hit the switch, backhand the shot again to hit the lock. Lock, lock, and then the mode will start because you see this yellow flashing here. That indicates you will start the mode, you will qualify the mode if you hit this shot. So then after 2 locks, qualify your mode. Mode will start on the same shot as the multi-ball lock. So lock your 3rd ball and get it going. Old Red, we are in Sharonville, Ohio. We are 20 minutes north of Cincinnati. This is Arcade Legacy. We have over 70 pins on our floor here. One of the best places to play pinball in Southern Ohio, in the Cincinnati area. You are watching our local Bells and Chimes chapter. The Queen City Seawitches have their monthly tournament here. You are seeing some of the women who will be playing in Ohio State later this month on some of the games that are going to be presented in Ohio State later this month. So they are getting some practice in on their tournament today. We are doing 3 hours of qualifying. We started at 1 Eastern. It is now 2:46. It's either 3 or 3.5, sorry. So about 4:30-ish is when we will go to finals. We will take top 8. Please come visit us, Sage. That's a heavy, heavy hit on Black Knight. Black Knight will count you out, but usually doesn't go all the way, but ouch. That was a hit.
Sorry, I'm going into 2026 with a bad attitude.
You're starting the year off slinging them. 2.5 hours qualifying. I never get our number of hours qualifying right, even though it's the same every.
Yeah, we're trying to wrap up around 3:30.
3:30. All right.
Finals in another 2 hours. Get out of here.
2 hours? Yeah, just about, yeah. All right, so Emily, trying to get some progress here,
Sunday.
but no. Oh, and wasted the Magna save. You only get one of those until you re-earn another one, so.
Oh, wait, wrong one.
That's what are you looking for? The sad trombone? Yeah.
No, that's a sad trombone. I'm rusty.
How dare you not know this board? It's only changed so much lately. All right.
Nancy, though. Nancy's been on.
Nancy's been doing pretty damn good today. Super skill shot. All right, mode is qualified for Nancy, so won't be able to stack her multi-ball with it, but we'll love to get it going. Any mode in this game is worth the points. And if you're not going to get your multi-ball locks going, you have to start your mode, yeah. If it just becomes too difficult to get your locks, just get the mode going. Don't even think about the locks. They can come later. So this will be a mode.
Hell hand.
Love the Hell Hands design. So we are looking for the flashing red. Well, we're looking for the red, but flashing red's big.
So your drops and that lock.
I'm sorry,
stand up?
not these flashing reds. That red.
Okay. Well, that's such a dangerous shot.
And then it moves to those
Oh!
flashing yellows. I actually don't usually like Hellhand. I like Liches. I like the Hydra's kind of a pain, but can be good. Sandworm's pretty good. Really, it's just whatever you can get started. That's the honest truth. Oh, that's a problem. That's another tilt too. Jeez, but I mean, I can't blame Jay. That sucks. Because if you're not familiar with Black Knight Sword of Rage, what you are seeing here is the flail of the Black Knight. Right now, it is laying up, so the path is open. But you will see that it starts swinging, or it comes down. Some modes it just stays down. Some modes it starts swinging. But Jay just had a half lane there, and it's aimed right down the middle if you don't hit it. So now it's swinging. Mode will start on the shield shot. It's ball 3. You just want to get it going. Don't think multi-ball. Just start in mode and get going. But you can backhand that shot crazy all day. So if you can catch up on the right flipper, and this is most copies of Black Knight in general, such importance to be able to catch on the right and backflip. Backhand, backflip. Do a backflip while you're playing pinball. I'm sure somebody can do it. That shield is lit all day. Shield shot, no. Hit the center stand up on the Knight, which is going to kill you every time. But 15 mil, as it stands presently, first place. Modes are so good, especially when multi-ball requires 2 hits on the stand-up before you can lock it. That's correct. That's your second multi-ball for the 2 hits, I believe, right? Because I don't think it's ever like that for the first one. I mean, technically it's a hit on the shield and then hitting the shield itself, so however you want to view that. It can be a setting. And that's the problem with full speed, full motion shots on Black Knight. You go high speed on some of these shots and it's just going to wreck your day when you hit something else. But some of those shots you do need to have really good speed to get all the way through. All right, hit on the Hellhand. We're looking for the right. Shield shot would be good, but not to happen. You don't want to do the backhand while it's in motion. It is a catch and backhand. We are in order unless Jay turns her fortunes around here. It has been a rough game for Jay, for sure. Somebody find Jay. Where is Jay? There's Jay. Drink of water. I think I'll do the same. Skill shot. We'll get that one back. But now we are... oh, no. Okay, good. Has the backhand, but I would go right to a start in your mode. Nope, she's thinking locks. That was for the mode shot. Okay, there's a lock. Don't build up locks to nothing though. All right, ball save from the left. Ball save. Needs to get something going here. All right, mode is open. Starts the mode. Starts Hellhand. Looking for the red shots on the lightning bolts. Moves in the third. Locks is lit and can still start multi-ball. Let's go. We are in multi-ball. We are in Hell Hand. We are looking for jacks. We are looking for mode shots. Jay has done it. Great ball 3 by Jay. Start your mode first if you have to, and then, you know, if you can get that last lock, then you're really golden. But we're going to see Jay play this out. I want to see a good score here. Well, lost one. There's a jack. There's a replay knocker. That'll do it, but hey. Good come from behind. 54 mil plus bonus. Oh, 3x. Yep, 57. Good job, Jay. And that's Black Knight Sword of Rage Pro. Infinitely better than the premium because it's the one upper playfield that is completely unnecessary because it's an upper playfield that covers this much of the table for one shot, one flipper, and you're just, it's awful. You'll never see the premium in a tournament for the most part. I have heard stories about one tournament that did it and the game went for hours because they would just stay up top and never come down. I'll have to have Jesse explain that story on a stream someday. He's told it to me. It sounds wild. I'm going to see if I can find us a game. If not, we'll get ready for next round. Be back. Sorry. Who's talking to? I can't get on a game, so what we'll do here, and I'm sorry for the echo, people wanted to see what our stream looks like, so here you go. Let me try to work this camera here in a favorable way. So you can see up top, camera in the middle, that's your playfield camera. Sorry for how wild this is going to be. Camera on the left, that is your score cam. People wanted to see what our rig looked like. Camera on the right. Oh, that looks good. I love Onigiri. Camera on the right. That's your player cam. 3 receivers up top. That is the 3 receivers for the camera to broadcast back to our PC here. This baby's on wheels, so we just wheel it around. And that's the magic. Sorry for the hassle of how I showed it to y'all, but we had people asking how it worked, so wanted to show it off. And now our camera's all disjointed because I was crazy with it. And that's how part of the sausage is made. But we're going to put you on the arcade cam. the arcade cam. You're gonna watch from the arcade while we wait for this round.
You make your onigiri? Yeah. You haven't made your onigiri in quite a while.
What?
You haven't made your onigiri in quite a while.
I'd like to.
She makes really good onigiri. Hers is really good.
Me and you have difference on which ones we like, but
We have different preferences on our
fillings,
in
yeah.
fillings, yeah.
I like doing Korean barbecue ones. Those are really good.
I like
she likes
salmon.
the salmon ones, which I like the salmon too. But
This one is a yellowfin, tinned in olive oil and jalapeno.
You had me to jalapenos. It's not because of the spice. I just don't like jalapenos.
Let me guess, you're going to go for here?
No.
no. I feel like he was going to until he said that. Oh, he's going to tax me.
No. I'm following 4 people apparently, somehow all at once.
This is my third game in a row.
And yet Nancy would have been 4 in a row if I followed her.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And then Michelle would have been like, it's my 4th game on stream. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be on the stream. I did that on purpose. I knew I was coming here. Because the only other game we haven't seen on that list yet, Michelle would kill me if I followed her.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
I'll just deal with it, it's fine. Maybe give you a little bit more. This is my 4th time. It's my third.
I'm leaving.
I told him I don't mind if he follows me, but he's like, that's all I can do.
Alright, well, good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
This abuse I take from our players, because somehow I'm stalking 5 people at the same time, because, you know, I'm following people to their games. I can't stand too much more of this, folks. Let me get these players updated, because we're not on Black 9 anymore. Taxi. Just follow Michelle every game. Michelle would murder me. Not doing that.
Oh,
That was interesting. Got up on the rail. All right, looking for a first passenger or looking to lock a ball. Could technically ride the highway too if you really wanted to go that route, but I would look for a passenger or lock a ball. Finds the outlane.
I always forget about the skill.
Oh yeah, I can never.
Do not forget about the skill shot. This is a lucrative thing.
Yeah. And the
Value here, spinning. Big spin, only 10K. Yeah, you don't want to nail those center targets because Maryland will kill you. You only want to go for the Maryland drops when you're ready to actually get Maryland. Looking to establish control. That's a negative, though.
Alright, taxi. What are you doing to us? Knock it off.
What are you doing with Taxi? Overshooting that skill shot is what you're doing.
Yeah, mine just
Woo.
It's disappointing. Yeah, that's what I get for that.
And yet, you took second.
Oh, he passed over it.
But this is anyone's game still. especially as the skill shot multiplies. 20,000. I'm hearing noises of children nearby.
You nailed it on that one.
We are still yet to lock a ball. We're looking to lock a ball. We're looking to get a passenger. Double 50, that's 100,000. And not enough momentum to get back to the saucer for Gorby. Earlier on the flipper would be Gorby, later on the flipper would be the multi-ball shot. So we're looking for left flipper here. Pinbot's also a valid. Nope, got Gorby, okay. Unlocking one passenger opens up the next, so track is open on the left.
I don't know how I did that.
Joyride's open. Unfortunately, half the rewards are kind of a dummy because the extra ball is nothing. And the special is a free game, which is nothing. So you can get some decent points out of it. Oh, that was Carrier Pastures, not Joyride. Thank you. Joyride's lit too. I see the. That's the Joyride light. That's the Carrier Passenger light. I was talking about that
How
one.
did it do that? It went down here and immediately went around and out. Like, it's
I was so busy looking at our light discussion that I didn't see where she went.
Nice free sword. It's like you played.
150,000 from the skill shot. Finishes cap to raise the jack and 2x bonus. I heard a hit on Pinbot, but not enough to collect it. Good pass. Locks the ball. Another skill shot at ×2 value. Almost 100,000 shot. Now left ramp will unlock the ball and start a 2-ball. It also prevents Doris from getting a free second shot at the skill shot. She'll have to take the ball out first. Way too soft. What was that? You cannot soft plunge taxi. It's not going to go well for you. She can hit the next ramp. Nope. Looking for either Gorby or multi-ball or Pinbot. You can go for Pinbot, but that's danger. Not enough. You gotta full send that ramp.
Oh my god, you hit that ramp.
Gotta full send it.
It says, oh, you want that multiple? No.
Lisa shot in the drac and went through the lane into the left in lane, so it bounced in the out left out lane. Yeah, that's the problem with getting speed on taxi. Taxi goes wild and funky when you got a lot of speed on it. Ends the ball. Starts ball 3 for Leah. Skill shot will be 3x. There's a ball locked in the skill shot. Big shot. Did not quite get to 25, which at least would have been 75 in the passenger. Gorby and Pindot are open, but out the left out lane. Unless Doris has an incredibly... No, Doris cannot even do less than that on skill shot, so...
Oh, I hope we did it.
No one finding the sweet spot on the spin out today. Looking for Gorby, looking for Pinbot, looking for multi-ball. Finding the right alley. Lisa's currently in first still, but Nern could get the 100,000 skill shot and pass her right here on the shot alone. Ball in, ball out. Yep. 300,000 for Nern. We'll put her in first place.
Thanks for all the cheers.
And out you go. Ball in, ball out. But if you're going to ball in, ball out, take the lead in one shot while you're going. Big spin. Only 30. Gets the multi-ball. So now we can go for passengers and right out. But, so she cannot lock the ball right away. She has to take a passenger first before she can skill shot again. So we're looking for Gorby, looking for Pinbot. Looking for death. Doris will take third. Nern will take first on that. Lisa will take second. Doris third. Leah second. Leah fourth. That be Taxi. That is Taxi, and we will move to another game. We're enjoying Avengers in progress here. Where I know Ripley and Jay had some pretty good ball ones here. Let's get those players correct. This is ball 2, start of ball 2. Don't know lock progression, don't know gem progression here. Yeah, Ripley is a beast. She is, you know, when you're Ripley is #1 in Kentucky. So, or was last year. This is a new year. But, you know, Ripley is tremendous to watch. Hello, Zergi. Right. Jay picked the Mind Gem, I believe. And has Thor ready. Keeps it alive. Good. One hit on the captive ball. We'll start Thor multi-ball, which will help in this gem battle. That was a great save there by Jay. Oh. There's Thor. All right. So blue arrows will be Jax. The Atta ball is lit for Thor already. And we are in the Mind Gem battle, so Thor's axe, there you go. But that's Thor already. Wow, Thor does not last long at all. We're looking for the left orbit, but that'll end the ball. That was such a quick Thor multi-ball. All right, Emily steps up. Gets the skill shot on those left stand-ups. Or drops. They are technically drops, I believe. I haven't played Avengers in a while. All right, gets a few hits on Thor. Thor is ready. Can we get a gem battle started before we start Thor? Yeah, you have to hit the middle one on the skill shot there. You are correct. All right. Ball one locked on the Iron Man multi-ball. This will be the Hawkeye challenge. It's hitting the ramp as it comes down, basically. It's a hard shot. Oh, no, she got it. It was not the ramp. It was the shot over there. The portal's open. Should be looking to start ball 3. Starting a gem battle and then hitting Thor for a 2-ball into it. See Sam. I don't know if Sam knows Avengers. Doesn't hit anything, unfortunately. Little spin there. Starting to get the portal ready. All right, portal is ready. That'll start your mode, your battle, your stone. Looking for the right ramp. There it is. Don't know if she knows the game. Don't know if she knows what she wants to take. A lot of folk like to, you know, there's several approaches. Some people do the Mind Gem. Some people like to go for the easy one with the Power Gem, which is the Hulk battle. So we're looking at first the spin on the portal again. Go around. Did not flip. Continuing to not flip. Hitting every shot but the portal shot. Oh no. Brent likes reality when you get portal locks. That kind of really boils down to how you like to play it, how hard of a battle you're looking for. It's a risk-reward game. Iron Man, super skill shot. Locks ball 1. Starts side loop Hawkeye challenge. That'll come back. It was tail end of the ball save, but that'll come back. Spins some of the portal. Lock 2 on the Iron Man multi-ball. Yeah, Ripley does need to collect gem first. I didn't see what their ball fully was on the last ball. I was moving the rig up as they ended ball 1. All right, there's the reality gem collected. Just needs to set it. It is now placed. Starts the next gem battle, goes to power. Pretty easy one. We are looking for red shots as Hulk fights Black Dwarf. Probably would love to get Iron Man multi-ball going with this. Good catch. Another hit on Thor. Getting good feeds out of those pop bumpers. Sometimes you can get some really bad ones. Passes it over into Iron Man multi-ball. And that was another shot on the Hulk battle. So here we go. Power gem battle with Iron Man multi-ball. Get some more hits on the battle. Some jack for the Iron Man. Some jack for the Iron Man. That sounds about right. That'll end Iron Man, though. Two hits for Thor. For left orbit. Looking for a hit on Thor. Good, didn't send it to the out lane. Yeah, Ripley already did Thor ball 2 all once, but Ripley would love to do it again. I don't know if this must be the second spelling then. I don't know if they're on, probably are on finishing the first spelling. Collects the power gem, has to set it. Well, if they're on the second one, then they just have to get the last R. And they're good. Good game by Ripley there. Well, good ball. There's still a whole other ball here. So Jay's got work to do. You must have saw more than I did. The last I saw on the floor was the R. So. Skill shot. Looking to hit the portal for a portal lock. Oh, that was a good enough hit. Extra ball is lit. That would be very helpful right now for that value. Comboing some Hawkeye here. Portal lock. Oh, no. Not going to be enough to pass Ripley. If it was, Ripley still has a ball. So, unfortunate for Jay. You don't have to sad trombone yourself.
I have to. I thought it would bounce, guys. It was just way too low on the flipper. What was I thinking? BFR, big cat. What was I thinking?
You were thinking portal. You were thinking
Yeah,
getting that
I
all
was
going.
thinking cradle ups, like slow everything down.
And you just opened that extra ball too. I was like, oh, that would have helped
And
so
get your
much.
shot.
Yeah.
I was trying to get all. I know, Zergy.
Well, I think you're looking good for second here.
I ain't sleeping on nobody. Not Lil Sammy here. And this is an L
Little
win.
Sammy's
this
good.
is
I just
an
don't know if Little
L win
Sammy
that
knows this game.
Everybody can just have a crazy little multi-ball situation, bring a Thor into a mode and take a couple shots. You're right back in it.
Little Sam's good. I just don't think Little Sam knows this one. And this is one you do need to know your shots.
Yeah, if you're trying to beat Ripley.
Does have Thor ready.
Yeah, here we go. And yeah, right ramp is ready. I think it's just a friendly game. I think the rules are intimidating. This is why some, players can just blow it up. See the whole Marvel universe. But everybody gets a multi-ball,
Got the right ramp, so
Here we go.
picking another battle here.
Time.
Go for the yellow shots. There's one of them.
There we go, cradling up. That's what I'm saying, dude. Watch some out lanes. Woo!
There's Thor.
Let's go, Sammy. Oh, out of ball lit. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, come on, you still got time. Ah!
Up.
Okay.
We'll wrap it
Good
there.
moves there from our youngest Seawitch. All right. Ripley's just looking for the plunge.
Pretty much.
What's the plunge gonna be?
Soft skill shots and there's a combo. That'll do it. Okay. So Ripley has done it. Ripley places the gem. I think we're going to fit in one more game. It's only 27.
Oh, really?
Let's see here.
Any other games still in progress?
This one ran long, so I think this one's it. Yeah, that was it. We're going to probably get one more game in here.
Is that from 33? When we get put in?
You're going to move up to 33. Yeah, so.
Refresh it. I think she just called another round. Dang, she was on a button.
Yep. All right.
Oh, God.
Go get it.
Where? No! No!
With Nerd, no less.
On Taxi, no less. That's who I'm more scared of.
We are going to go to Godzilla, though, because we haven't seen Godzilla all day.
Oh, heck yeah.
Or
Who do we got?
we haven't seen Stranger Things, so let's. Or Strikes and Spares. Or
Who's
Deadpool.
who's on Stranger Things?
Oh,
Yeah. Let's
go to Godzilla.
Let's Strikes and Yeah.
Let's go to Godzilla.
I feel like, what do you guys think? We could do Strikes and Spares.
I got a call for
and
Godzilla in the
Godzilla
chat.
will still be going on. We'll get to see everybody. All right, whatever. Godzilla it is.
Greg is going to Godzilla. Pardon. Hi, y'all. Pardon me. Wait, that's wrong game. There we go.
All right, I'm going to get y'all on Godzilla here, and then I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to get these players correct. There's Godzilla's players. Y'all enjoy some great Godzilla action. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. Dalva start ball one. Dalva joining us from Dayton, Ohio today. So let's talk Godzilla. You want to start your modes by first hitting both ramps, and then hitting the scoop. While you're doing modes, I like starting with the Gigan, which is the same shots for that mode. You can work towards your 2 multi-balls. You can work towards Godzilla multi-ball involving the building and the ramps. Or you can work towards Mecha Godzilla, which would be hitting the spinner. I'm showing the wrong thing there. Keep spinning the spinner until it maxes out. And then there'll be these blue shots. You have to take those out. Ivani's got it right, though. Some people, they just want to ramp it out. Just ramp it out. Gives you choices of how you want to play it. I mean, there's decisions. Easily one of the better Sterns that has been put out in the past few years. Yeah, this is our leaderboard says premium. Which is funny because I know that'll say pro. And it is a pro. Oh yeah, it does say premium. Okay. Well, you can you can ignore this, please. That just means when they made the match play tournament, they picked the wrong one. So. There, I fixed it. It's great. Yeah, Mechagodzilla is harder to get on the Pro because it doesn't have the magnet. And the shots are a little spaced out a little differently. And it's a different kind of, slightly different format. Not format. I don't know the word I want there. The layout is just a little slightly different there. Yeah, this is definitely Pro. The bridge doesn't fall apart. I think all the toys on the premium are neat, but do not warrant or change the game that much. Like, it's not like where I'll say we need a Venom Premium over Venom Pro, or we need Jaws Premium over Pro, which really is not as much, but I do like the Jaws Premium more. Just like I like the Foof Premium more. Yeah, Brent's got it though. That doesn't move on the premium or on the Pro, so I still don't find them to be terribly difficult to get though. Your great room. I thought you were gonna say your premium was in your great room and your Pro is in your good room. We're blazing through this here. We're on ball 2, player 3. No one's really got anything started to set them out. Oh. Saucer popped off, but thankfully didn't kill. Good saucer attack. Aware of the outlane, good. Dalvin is going to try for a saucer in here. Ah, well. Again, not a lot of progress, but Dalvin's currently sitting in the lead. See what Hunter does with ball 2 here. Takes the skill shot I like, which is not the common one, I know, but I like that nice soft skill shot. I just want to make sure I get a skill shot. I want that ball saved. That should still be in. No, ball save was done. All right. Lisa starts ball 3. Yep, yeah, ball control really is kind of, you do your best on Godzilla. If you can catch on a Godzilla, you're doing great. But goodness, you're just trying. Especially if you're actually trying to hit some of those loops, that can just go crazy for you. All right, ball 3, right out lane. So Oxygen Destroyer has been deployed. However, quick drain after. So I'll explain that, Mac, for those who don't know on ball 3. If you go out on the right out lane, you will start the Oxygen Destroyer. You will have a timer to then hit. It is a varied timer. I don't remember what changes the timer. Probably ball play or something like that. But you then have to hit the building. You have to take a shot on the building. If you do it within the timer, it saves your ball. You get 1. I like games that have mechanics like that. Doom has the best mechanics for that. If you haven't played Doom yet, please play Doom. What up, Major? Come on in. Come on in, man. Thank you for joining us, Major.
A little toasty. I figured I'd say what's good.
We're watching Ball 3 of Godzilla here. Celeste just started a mode. They are Ibira, so it's not the one I'd normally take. They're looking for those shots up top there that keep kind of flickering around. Doing as the hardest version of the Oxygen Destroyer with one hand on the action button trying to shoot the left ramp.
Okay.
Yes, but it's so fun. It's such a neat concept for the box of pain.
Okay.
All right, good Tesla strike for 6-8. Celeste has pulled into first, and Celeste will be starting Godzilla multi-ball. Quick-sided. You know, discreet quick side-ins when you're waiting for multi-ball. $51 million climbing.
All right.
Double jack. Triple jack. We're going to get a shot in the building if we can. Got a jack on the way out at least. This will be a jackpot on the loop. This always kind of just goes a little wonky.
All right.
Nice 9-5 Tesla strike on the way out. Let's add some bonus here. $98. Good ball, Celeste. They have put themselves solidly in the first. Dalva was feeling pretty comfortable and now has to do a lot of work to catch up to that. Oxygen deployer, or destroyer deployed. We are looking for a shot on the center, or the front of the Godzilla building.
You got to hit that. How many more? Oh, 6, 7 seconds left.
Got it.
Good shit.
Keeps the ball alive. Damn, I think that nudge was unnecessary. I think that nudge actually took it out.
That's crazy.
You never know what to say in that kind of situation, though. You gotta, sometimes you gotta calm that instinct to nudge.
Yeah, that's one of them split-second
Well,
decision makings for real.
Skill shot, but the unfortunate part of that skill shot, it rolled right into the right out lane, so kills the ball save. Try to get some loops. Hit on the building. Another hit on the building. That's the problem with hitting the building dead on, though. All right. That'll call Godzilla then. Celeste, big ball 3.
Toe that up.
Carries at the first place. Then Dalva, then Hunter, then Lisa. This is definitely the last qualifying round. I'm going to see if I can get a game. If not, we'll start getting ready for final.
Yeah, that's what I want to see real quick.
sorry. That was ball 3.
All right. That's our finals. And we got a tiebreaker. So we're going to have Abby and Dalva play a game here. And we're going to get some bonus pinball. So let me go see where they're going to play, and I'll get the rig on it for y'all. We are going to strikes and spares, folks.
Pardon me. I'm sorry. Oh, the ficklest. It'll rail hop you for sure. Or even flipper hop you. Ask me how I know. It gets me all the time. Speed on this table is death. But that's all this table knows is speed. No, they're not.
Let's get you on this strikes and spares tiebreaker. Which I'm not going to be able to see on Match Play, am I? So, well, that ain't what I wanted. Nope, I'm not going to be able to put the players up. It's Abby. It's Dalva. Winner advances. We haven't seen strikes and spares yet today. A simply fun but kind of cruel table because it gets some speed on it. Sorry, I cut off the flippers there a little bit. This is a bonus game. You spell ABC, you get your multiplier. That B up top also lights your spinner, which is a lucrative spinner at 1,000 points a spin and spins all day. You can get bonus multipliers on several shots across the table. Not bonus multipliers, bonus build up on several shots across the table, especially the saucer on the upper right. That'll advance it by 3. The A light is out, so no multiplier there probably means needs the A. You do need to refresh the B for the lit spinner every ball. Yeah, it's flickering. I can see it. So gets the A? No. Dances back to the C. There's other goals, but they're not really your focus. Getting all the rollovers in the middle is a strike. Getting the 5 on the right, stand-ups on the right is a spare. That was almost going to be a flipper hop if it hit the right angle. I know this table too well. I have rail hopped it. I have flipper hopped it. There's the ABC for a ×2 multiplier. A and C again for the next multiplier. Just needs the B. Spinner is lit. It is juicy. Spare is hit. But out we go. 2X on a decent bonus, though. Carries to 93,000. Good end of ball 2. Dalva stepping up for ball 2 at 31. It's the C. Gets the A. That looks like it's a ×2. All right. A again. Good multiplier. Now get some bonus. Nope. Down the middle. Not much bonus for that doubling. Oh! Quick. Leaves the door for Dalva. What's that B? There we go. Gets the B, lights the spinner, out the left out lane. Didn't even get to flip it. Goodness gracious. That's strikes and spares. That's the pain of strikes and spares. All right, so Abby wins the tiebreaker, and Abby will advance to top 8. So we have our 8 finalists today. Ripley, Nancy, Emily, Jay, Celeste, Doris, Liz, and Abby. Gets punished for the B. You're not kidding. And then normally, none of those letters have like a predictable outcome because the bumpers just do not feed you in any way that you can predict. You can try your best. Junior Pinball, welcome to the chat. Yeah. Strikes and Spares has a simple enough rule set that I still like it, but good God, it is a brutal table. All right. They're going to start getting our finals groupings together. I'm going to get the link for the finals ready when Jesse has it ready. There's my finals link. All right. Let me pass that on to you. They're still working on it, but at least let me give it to you all. There it is. Link in the chat. Pinned it for you. Let me update all my menus on my end here. Did not mean to change that on you, but tell you what, here's what I'll do. I'm going to go in studio mode for a quick sec. Change this one first. We'll leave you on the screen, which they are still working on, so you don't have anything to see yet, but you will in a bit. They're still working on it. Give them a sec. I got to work on these other things here. Yeah, just stare at the white screen. It's pretty. I'm getting a real jump on getting these links up ahead of time, so I'm so ready that there's nothing there yet. That's how fast I like to go sometimes, you know. Go, go, go. Draw a pick of a pinball. All right. Let me see if I can refresh if anything's there. Oh, I can't draw on the screen. I can't draw on that screen. No. I can't draw on this one either, can I?
You're good? I'm scared.
We're going to watch some random kids play in our rig. Now I'm going to have to go chase them off while I go get the rig. I'm gonna hit the wrong button and do everything wrong. I need to update the link again. I already did update the links. Or did they do a new one? Did they do a new one and that's why we're not seeing anything?
Tournament that we're having right now, they'll come drag it off here in a little bit, I'm sure.
Yeah, they changed. They did another new one. All right.
I feel bad because now I was on their video. Stop.
I was ahead of everything, and then Jesse's like, we need to make another link. Here, have a new link. Now stand by as I fix everything. I'm totally not being sincere. Let me clarify. I'm totally not being sincere. I am not giving anyone a hard time. Totally not being serious. We thank Jessie for all her hard work on this. I make mistakes when I also have to run tournaments, so totally don't mean anything by it. There. There. I don't know if this will stand. I don't know if Seawitch is ready to go. Seawitch was taken out earlier. Let me go find out.
Finals. This. All right. That's a good game. I wonder who's going to win that game. I wonder who's going to win that game. I just want to catch it real quick. I definitely want to see that Black Knight Sword of Rage game. That's going to be fire. I got on the boards on Star Wars. Finals. The ladies' finals. Or semifinals at least.
Sorry if I interrupt you here. I'm just gonna grab this. Thank you.
Because I'm actually, I'm actually good. That's why I won. How you feeling? I know I'm trying to watch. I want to watch this one. I don't know how long that's going. I don't know. You know, that might be a little minute though. I just want to see what's going on. Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park. That was the park. Jurassic Park.
I need to actually move John. Yep. I'm sorry. It's actually,
That's what I was just telling him. I'm
it's like actually on the rigs.
yeah.
We'll get you. I'll get you a comp game. I promise.
It's gonna be interesting.
Look. Has to be done.
Put it around this.
All right. I had to do gymnastics to get that rig up there, so should be good now.
Okay.
There's our players.
Okay.
Here we go. So we had Liz start Jurassic Park there. Doris gets the first skill shot. Cannot get the second. Jurassic Park, another very well received, I would say, of the recent Sterns. Probably up there with Godzilla and King Kong and Jaws. Lots of things you can focus on here. You can go for the T-Rex modes. You can hit the pen that she keeps accidentally hitting. Build up the tri-ball. You can collect chaos letters, go for chaos multi-ball. You can unfortunately drain down the middle. Emily will start ball one here. Gets that skill shot. Next would be the other ramp, but so that is a chaining skill shot. How that works is this ramp,
Nice.
and then it's up the middle and around, and that ramp. Is that right? It's got 5 steps to it. I remember that.
knows how to play. Where you get that from? I don't know. That's all I can say.
We'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Very nice.
We'll leave you all at home guessing about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't even me.
Nope, wasn't. Sure wasn't.
It wasn't. I'm walking. But she had a good ball. Decent ball.
All right, so Emily takes the lead. Nancy gets to practice JP up at Canal Street, so not a stranger to it. Skill shot. Almost the second skill shot. There is also a skill shot if you soft plunge. You never really see people go for it. Soft plunge, come out. Or you can still go all around if you want. You can put your flipper. And you hit the C. That is also a skill shot. You just don't really see people go for that one.
All right.
That's down, yep.
Damn.
Not a lot of progress ball on here.
Still anybody's game. For sure.
A little early there. One more hit on the vehicle will start T-Rex, though. Max spinner.
You want to sit right here? You want to sit right here?
Double scoring is activated, so now would be a real good time to get that T-Rex event going. We're looking for left ramp. I don't believe the first one's set to T-Rex multi-ball here. You can hit the vehicle again to change them.
Okay.
Some locations, T-Rex multi-ball is the first one. It's not here.
All right, Doris, let's see.
Almost got a pen. Did get a pen shot there. Needs one more in the pen. Progress there. T-Rex is open. Needs to hit the ramp. Be a great way to start ball one. Or ball three. Ball one. You can count, I swear. Emily's was going to use the button to launch, but does not seem to be wanting to do it. Raptor lock is lit in the pen. That'll come back. That's
All right.
barely in. Good catch on the tip of
Yeah,
the
it
flipper
was.
there. Good save. Gets the C.
All right.
So we can progress Chaos. Chaos is a little difficult.
It
H
is.
isn't too bad. The A isn't too bad. It's really the O and the S that are really difficult shots there. Good ball, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Mariano, hello. 54 in the chat. That's coming back.
Yeah.
54 in the chat. Thank you for being with us as we start our semifinals here. That'll not that.
Wow.
That video always throws me for a loop. I didn't know if the escape was lit or not. So. Still in. That video is the same until the end when the vehicle rolls right off the cliff. So.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, okay. That went
There you
down
go.
a favorable angle, at least, off that T-Rex ramp. I believe Nancy does have a T-Rex node lit, though, so
Okay.
ramp would be real good. How's the tourney going? We are starting semifinals, so we'll
Right.
get our
That's my mom.
progression.
Yep.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do. All right, there's the C. And a security mode. Towards picks the restore power mode, so we are looking for the spinner. The center spinner, I should clarify. Ooh. All these close ramps off the T-Rex ramp. So she's looking for either center spinner, which is a good hit right there, or T-Rex. Oh, but feeds to the left out lane off the upper flipper. Nancy will take the lead, leading in the ball 3. Someone's going to have to find that T-Rex ramp at some point. There's the C for Chaos. There's the H for Chaos and the T-Rex ramp. We are looking to shift gears on the truck and the orange shots to dodge the T-Rex attacks. So for both here. Be a big hit on the truck. Got it. 12 mil off that combo. Another 2 mil. Another 18 mil. Big T-Rex here. Third gear. Another hit. Another one. 72 mil. Another truck hit. Someone's blowing up Doctor Who nearby. It's the A of Chaos. Oh. Great ball 3, though. Tremendous. Hits the skill shot. Raptor Lock is lit in the pen. Out the right out lane. Doris will take last on this table, unfortunately. Well, yeah. Ball saved. Gotta hit that T-Rex ramp. T-Rex ramp on this table is a very crucial shot. On ours, it is a little later on the flipper, but not too late. The other ramp. Needs to pass Nancy first here. Gotta hit the left ramp. There's a danger. Late. That'll be out. So Emily will pass Nancy. However, Nancy will probably pass Emily again. But we shall see. First goal for Nancy, secure second. Looking for a big T-Rex ramp here too. Oh, that's a half ramp. Oh boy, this is getting scary now. Double scoring. Okay, has passed Emily. So Nancy in second, looking to get something started here. T-Rex event is ready. Has to make a big ball here to pass Liz. Just struggling to find the ramp. It's not slanted like the one at Canal Street is, and that means a world of difference when you go to a table that isn't like your home location. Hello from France. Wow. We are happy to have you. We are in Cincinnati, Ohio, over here in the United States. Thank you for joining us. It is 4:16 in the afternoon here. We are in the semifinals of our local chapter of the Bells and Chimes, the Queen City Seawitches women's tournament. We are on game 1 of this group, ball 3, player 4. Trying to make a big comeback here is Nancy. Grateful to have you with us today. The escape's lit. Double scoring is activated again. 96. Nancy can do this. Looking for ramps. Tenacious, we'd love to have you. Our normal tournament is, if you're a dedicated streamer, stream follower of ours, our normal tournament is every Thursday night, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's when we have our weekly Thursday Throwdown. This is our monthly women's tournament that we have. We're also going to start having the Seawitches are going to also start soon having a monthly midweek tournament on Wednesdays. I don't know how much I'm supposed to say of that, so I'm going to leave that to come out later. In fact, I'll confirm if I can start talking about that sometime before the stream's over today. But that'll be a Wednesday night stream for us as well. 105, let's see bonus. 114 does not pass Liz. That was a very good attempt by Nancy. That'll be Liz, Nancy, Emily, and Doris. That's game 1. Let's go to game 2.
I hit it at Canal last time and got the buttons.
Oh, we got ball 3. Killer. It says Seawitch. We're going to Seawitch. The real deal Seawitch. Wall jacked my camera up. Oh.
Why was Stu it off earlier? What was it doing?
Flipper. Jay fixed it. Yeah, we don't do Papa scoring for these, yeah. Not usually. I think for the match plays we do.
Yeah, because it's
that clear. That's that doing that. Yeah.
I can't do anything about the ceiling lamp. That is the one that is causing the slight glare on the bottom of the table, which isn't going to kill you, but it's also the same glare that's giving you the player 1 glare there. We can still kind of see player 1 score. We have an umbrella. We have a plan. We're just working to get it ready. Oh. Doing what you're supposed to do punishes you. Because Liz had to finish that bottom drop, but it killed. This is our first time on Seawitch today. Let's go over the rules if y'all don't know it. This is a bonus game based on multipliers. Multipliers come from the drop banks. It's always going to be center bank first. Doris just achieved that. It's going to be this bottom bank second. You can always tell which it is by the lit X. Then it's this tough bank up top. You got to work with the bumpers and your shots to really get it. Build it up all the way. You go to ×7, but ×7, if you do have it, will cut down to ×4 by the end of your ball. Doris had a good bonus, good multiplier, past Liz. Emily wants to do the soft plunge. It doesn't really work on our play field because it's a new play field. She wants to get a roll over there for 3 bonus drops. There we go. No ball save. That'll do it. Unfortunate. We had our playfield replaced on our Seawitch last year. A work of love by Jay, who's in the other group of finalists, and some others around here. Plays real great, plays real fast, so it means it plays real mean for Seawitch. Oh, a little late on the flip. Move it on, the ball 2. Multiplier carries as long as you don't max it out, so we are at ×3 for Liz and looking for the drops up top. Other drops aren't necessarily bad. They're what also builds your bonus. Unfortunately, left out lane gets some bonus on the way out. Back to Doris. This is a full plunge. As you play, that loop will light up and eventually get a 2 times collect on the loop value. If you build that up, it's worth hitting. Otherwise, I'd leave it alone until it's ready to collect. I wouldn't go up there. That was looking like a flipper hop for a second. It controlled itself the last second. Gets a half a loop. That's not bad. But out you go. Collect your bonus. All right, Emily's like, I'm going to play this game now. Emily wants an actual ball. Actually got the 3 and didn't go in. Because the problem is you can hit it and go out, and then you'll either hit here, and then you'll either hit out or roll down the middle. It's a very dangerous shot for not a lot of reward for your effort. That is a rattling. I would not be handling Seawitch like that. She will count you out. She don't like getting manhandled. Yes, this is a very similar design to Beatles. In fact, when you put Beatles into its classic mode, it is doing Seawitch rules. It is about 95% the same. Just a couple slight little differences. But yes, Beatles was very inspired and borrowed very much from this playfield. And if you play classic mode on Beatles, it is the same rules. when our Sea Witch was down, we would play Beetles in classic mode, just to still kind of have a Sea Witch. All right. Middle bank down. Multiplier increase. We're looking for the left bank now. Seedles. Oh. A move on that would have probably killed it. So you at least want to get your bonus. This is tight. This is a tight game of Sea Witch. Emily made her fight to come back.
No.
Oh, no.
Rude.
Seawitch. Come on now.
Currently third. Nancy will probably pass that. Oh, thank you for Mariano. Let me update that. I didn't put you on the newest game here.
Did you? Okay.
There we go. I'll have to make sure I do that again after. I look away to take care of that, and I see Doris has drained her ball. Doris is my partner. For those who are just now joining us, full disclosure, Doris has 20% of her vision. She has no peripheral and very, very great out spots. She plays wonderful with 20% of her vision. All right. I don't believe they played out of order, so ignore that. No, ignore changing that. I think they're just playing the same order for all three tables, despite what match play says. They probably updated it for the first game, but not for the other two. So this is Emily we're watching, as player 3. And has taken the lead. Emily proved me wrong about giving Seawitch a shake, though. I wouldn't do it. I would tilt myself out 10 times ago. Good catch. Finishes the middle drop. So we are at times 4 or times 5? Times 5. And just needs one more on that bottom bank for times 6. Yeah, she is putting some moves on it. I am so shocked no tilt has happened here yet. Times 6 in the right out lane, but times 6 bonus multiplier. Look at this bonus. 473.
Just testing out your loyalty there real quick.
Nancy's currently in last. Probably about to take third awfully quick here. And then go from there.
Now it's on the first
All right, has taken third.
Oh, I got no.
Looking to get enough bonus to take second. Has taken second. Now the haul to build up the big bonus to try to take first. Is only at a times 2 multiplier. Really needs to get that bottom set done, move to the top. Oh, over Shatston, out the should go. So that'll be Nancy, I'm sorry, that'll be, excuse me, that'll be Emily, that'll be Nancy, that'll be Doris, that'll be Liz. Before I go move the rig, I'll go ahead and put it on their next game, which will be Whitewater.
streaming our tournament.
Trust the women. They're in the right order here. Match play just wasn't updated. All right, let's talk Whitewater. Williams, brutal, no ball save. Brutal, no ball save. Off the plunge, you need to get over this ramp, and you don't want to shoot all the way. So you got to dial in to get your ball in this area. It'll roll around. You want to flip to hit this. It'll go around and back to your left flipper. You then want to send it back up. Hit the top shot. It'll start your mode for the whirlpool. You got to hit the yellow one first, which is also the skill shot. Multi-ball is stand up, lock. The lock also, will also put you back on the plunger. Try again for the shot there. Your mode will be in order on these lights, changed by these pop-uppers. Comes out fast. It's a brutal Williams. All right, later in the flipper, there it is. So you get the waterfall, send it back up top. Kick back. Raft advance for 4 mil. But it went up. So this shot over here also can send it back up, but it's not a safe one. This one, where the lock is, pops it up. That one just instantly shoots it up with your momentum. All right, this will be a safe shot up top. We're looking for that top lane now. Gets it. I don't think. Oh, Nancy's in a mode. I'm sorry. She's in Bigfoot Hotfoot, which starts with hitting some of the shots down here, which could be very lucrative if you actually get those shots. But that means Nancy can start ball 2 with a 2-ball. I don't think she advanced on the bumpers by hitting that shot. So, okay, so she did start the mode. So this is a hurry up on that yellow arrow. It always goes to the last shot you had down there. Collects it instantly. So the thing about these awards off the waterfall, first one's a 2-ball, it's really good. One's just 5 mil. One's extra ball, which is nothing on this table. One is a 5x playfield multiplier. And I'm forgetting the last one, I'm sorry. Sends it up top, looking for the top one. All right. So this is the 2-ball. It's on the plunge. You need to put those back in the top one for a scaling jack. Starts at 5, goes up by 2 mil every time. Ball out the pool, though. Has a shot to get one of them. Hits it. No, late. But hits waterfall, too. So next mode is ready to go. I think the next one's the 5 mil. That's a lock. So again, stand up, block, block, block. And the multi-ball can be very lucrative. You have to, as the balls come in, put them in that top one to boost the value of your jacks. You only get a few shots at that, and it makes the jacks really lucrative if you can hit them. Especially if you get that 5X going. That's a problem. Nope. Thought that was going to be down the middle. All right, lock 2. Plunge will go a little late. You can try to catch it. It's really usually too low below the flipper. Whew. Came out favorable. Lock 3. All right, so let's talk how that jack works, as like I was talking about here. So they're going to kick out on their own. No, DJ, you got to flip. All right, get the jack. As they kick out, you need to be hitting the upper shots. Well, you need to be hitting it's the lower one, I'm sorry. But you need to keep hitting them to increase the value of your jacks. Her jacks are now locked at 12. Needs to keep sending them back up top. Get that bottom one, no. Out the pool. Did all right. Got a jack, which did help significantly. Now you got to qualify each block directly if you want to go for another one. Or is it you got to do it twice? It's one of the two. It's the skill shot and the waterfall. Into the whirlpool. Now the video is showing, right? It wasn't showing around the first 2 ones. All right, so scaling jackpot each time you hit the whirlpool shot on this 2-ball. Too much. But puts it right back up. 5 mil. Next will be 7. Stays active as long as you have the 2-ball. Out on the, no, kickback stays on the left. Wow, got a last second on that kickback. Ends the multi-ball. Did get 1 jack, but unfortunately that'll do it. Liz will step up the ball too. I'm sorry, Nancy will step up. I'm throwing myself off by the match point not being displaying right. I'll try to make sure that's taken care of for all 3 games for finals. It's the waterfall, not the whirlpool, which is a skill shot. Gets a lock, and we'll get the plunge again. Whirlpool. Is this Nancy's first whirlpool? But it might have been moved. I don't remember. Either way, this is the hurry up on the yellow. Hers is on the ramp, left ramp. I'll go back up top. If you want the main overboard, I would let that drop. Gets the man overboard for 11. Puts her in the lead. So if Doris or Liz want to have a shot here, they got to win this game. Well, okay, if Doris wants a shot, she needs to win this game. She would need Liz to get 3. No, there's... She would need Liz to get 3. She would need Emily to get 1. Or Nancy to get 1. So there's a path to a tiebreaker that's possible. But Doris would have to win here. Good plunge. Into the whirlpool. This should be man overboard. On the left orbit. No, on the left ramp. Needs to get the left ramp to collect that value. Down the middle. That'll send Doris home today. Now is Emily. Liz needs Emily to knock it out of last. Oh, no. A fumble will do it, and Emily will only take a point. And Liz will take 3. No, Liz will take 5. No, Liz will take 3. Forgot who was here. So that means Liz and Emily are going to have a tiebreaker. Yet more bonus pinball. And then we go help them get that set.
I love you. I'll give you a game, I promise. What do you want to play? I'll get you credit. It's on the match play, so whatever the match play says. Sorry.
and they go to a brutal game just for their tiebreaker. So this is Liz versus Emily. Winner advances to the finals. Flipper fumble. Brent, thank you for the update. Ripley and Abby have made it through on, excuse me, the other game. Emily gets a ball save. But no save there. Gotta be mindful of Black Knight of when to use your Magna save. You gotta be quick and forward thinking about it because you gotta hit that center button. But it'll grab that ball. That opens the... Okay, that is mode ready on the shield. This is a great game on learning a few things. Learning how to backhand, learning time your shots. There's a lot you can learn from this game. So we're in Magma Beast. We're just looking to hit the yellow shots. Don't even think about multi-ball, just think about your mode shots and you'll probably win this game. I mean, go for multi-ball if you can, but right now you just want mode shots. There's a U-turn. Thought I would stop to get that extra war letter. Extra ball is lit. Oh no, earned. I'm sorry, extra ball is earned. 10 mil from the extra ball. We don't play extra balls in our tournaments here. But modern games will give them to their points awards. Collects the war. Bonus 2x. Magma Beast shot. 2 shots left to finish this mode. One's the center shot. It's a danger one. Oh, wow, that favored tremendously. Magma Beast is defeated. Well done. Woo! Spicy feed off the flail, but survives. Into the shield. Collects that extra ball. Replay knocker. $3 mil from the mystery award. That's usual for the comp mode. Starts the next mode. We're looking at Hell Hand. So we're looking for the red shots on the lightning bolts. Right now it's just the center shot.
Oh my god.
There it is. Just move to the shield shot. There is a power to collect on the stand-up of the Black Knight. However, that's such a dangerous shot. I would not go for it. Maybe let it happen on a ricochet or something. 62 mil by ball 2. That's a great ball. We're gonna give that the applause here. It's a fantastic ball. Now you got to really work on it hard. That's open lock. No locks there. We can get a lock and start a mode here. Oh, almost a Lazarus. No, she was too focused on the Magna save. Oh no. That came up. That would have been savable. But that's how quick Black Knight gets. This all said, that's doable in one ball if you can stack a multi-ball to a mode. But that's going to be a tall order now. Locks open. 2 mode shots. Brent, I wonder if you're thinking the same thing is correct. What you're thinking is correct there. That's a lock. One lock will start multi-ball. 3 shots left on Hellhand. Lock is open. Saves off the flail. Hits the shield, but it's hard to backhand that shield while the ball is moving. It's much better to try to do it from a catch. Oh, had it, but didn't get it in time. Hey, 108 is a great score. That's a great score. So Emily's going to have to long crawl here. Needs to start that mode, get that lock, and then while in that mode, try to get 2 more locks. But definitely, well, mode and lock at this point are the same shot, so, unfortunate. Liz soundly advances to finals. Good game. Liz and Nancy will advance from here. They will join Ripley and Abby for our finals. There you see it. And there you see our finals. So Ripley, Nancy, Liz, and Abby. Seawitch will be last, so we're probably going the 9-ball first here. So I'll go get them their rig and get them ready. All right, so this did not hold. It changed to Adams, as you can see on your screen, which is where we're starting. We'll get these players up to date. So we're going to start. Oh, I heard that noise, and I know what that noise means. That means Abby had a real rough start. There is no ball save. So it looks like our order is going to be Abby, then Liz. See if I can get this updated for us here. Oh, did it refresh on here? It's correct on match play. Why are they doing this to me? It's correct here, but not correct here. Either way, here's Mamushka. It's a frenzy. Hit everything. Hit those pop bumpers. It's not plugged in yet. You gotta go hit another ramp. It's not plugged in yet. You gotta hit a ramp. Well, that came out kind of funky. There we go. Ah. All right, we are on Adams. Oh. Oh. Order is still not correct. Maybe it's only... That's why. Okay. Ripley's left. Abby's first. Ripley's left. There. And if I refresh it here, there we go. We got a player order. And then match play breaks. I love match play. I love match play. Someone just told the Doctor Who. Here. Have some proper player order for our wonderful Adam. My beloved favorite game, Adams. That's not sarcasm. This really is my favorite game. Ripley starts the Mamushka. Frenzy. Value builds on each hit. You would love to get to those bumpers, but also just play the game and collect. It's a hit on it. So Ripley is in 2 modes. This is how I like to play Adams. My approach to Adams is bum rushing the mansion modes. That means we're going to go right to it as soon as we can. We start a mode. If it's one I want to play, maybe I'll take some shots. If it's not one I want to play, I'm up a ramp and I'm back on the chair and I'm starting the next one. Rinse and repeat. Fill the mansion. Tour the mansion. Tour the mansion is an instant 50 mil. Then you play every mode in order. You want to tour the mansion. It's great. It's fantastic. Satisfying wizard mode. I don't care for multi-ball. If it sets up, great. I'll play it. Don't aim for it. Some like to just do those swamp shots for 5 times graveyard, so it's usually 5 mil plus a shot. Start it. We don't like to play it, some of us. It's right here. But it is also a frenzy. So you want to hit other things. Don't die there. Good. Thing is lit. But ball is down. Do not tilt this game. A lot of it is in your bonus. Like a lot of your match and progression is in your bonus. All right. Vault is open, so multi-ball progress can begin. Put a lock in here, or in the swamp. There's one lock. You can soft plunge your ball here and get a lock for lock 2. Oh, no, not here. There was already a ball locked, so if you can only do that if you have an actual ball to plunge, which if a ball is already locked, can't do it. Well, that'll be quick multi-ball. I don't know if that'll block out lock 2 for the regular multi-ball or not. I guess we'll find out when quick multi-ball is over. So in quick multi-ball, we got a 2-ball. We are looking for shots on the vault for the Jacks. They are at 5 mil. That is already done, though, unfortunately. No ball save. Try to get one for the road. You can backhand that shot, but no. And it did not give ball 2 for the regular multi-ball. That is now the ball 2 lock for the multi-ball. Brent says it all day, right there. Play mansion rooms, play greed multi-ball, or play the side ramp. I don't think multi-ball is good enough. Like the jacks are the super jack, the double jack is 20 mil, and the regular jack is 10. I don't think that alone is typically going to win you a game, typically. And you can't do anything else while you're in a multi-ball. The only thing you can do is multi-ball. You might be able to, I think you can get some of those swamp shots, but you're going to be too busy with the actual multi-ball. You can try to catch, but good luck. Woo! That's the standard graveyard award. Oh, this is getting spicy. All right. Got to hit that chair. And the way you should be hitting that chair is a backhand. Little slight roll, catch on the left, little slight roll right into the chair. Smooth as butter. Ripley starts ball 2. It's a close game of Adams here. Ripley's got quick multi-ball on the electric chair. Got the skill shot. This is also one that if you go for the skill shot, you miss the saucer and it rolls out. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Adams still is of the era where if you don't qualify any shots, you'll get a ball back. So if you do miss your saucer, but it rolls this way, because if you roll that way, you're going to probably hit a pop-upper. Can let it go and let it go down the middle and retry. But be careful, because you can possibly hit a slate. Oh, no. Abby currently in third with that, but we'll see how Nancy handles. Adams is a brutal game. It is my favorite game of all time, but it is a brutal game.
No.
You cannot go for the chair on that fast of a shot. You can kind of do it from the right. I would definitely not do it from the left. I would definitely try to, and what you can do is if you're coming out the swamp, most of the time you can reliably let it go to the flipper and catch on the left. You can also catch and flipper pass, or a post pass. Wow. What a brutal ball 3. Ripley gets a walk-off just from how brutal everybody else's ball was. Ripley, you walked it. Oh my goodness. That's Adams. Oh boy. Let's get ready for Stranger Things, shall we? We do not have an LE. I don't know who put that in. It's a pro.
I'm a professional.
Are you?
I am. I know how to adjust it and everything.
Okay, I'll watch you do it.
Yes, very much so.
So if I don't go past way, Jesse yells at me. So, well, but he's not here. So.
I'm still a confession. Yeah, but now you know that little tidbit more information. Right, for next time. Jesse, you'll yell at me if I don't know.
Also, I had to zoom out a little bit more. Be aware that it cuts off like the slight edge of the image. It's annoying. I appreciate it. Good luck, y'all.
Let's get some stranger danger going here. This is not game 3 of 3. This is game 2 of 3. We always reserve Seawitch as our finale for the Queen City Seawitches. We are waiting for player 4. Here they come. This order is also not correct.
Nice. There's the way to start.
That's a good skill shot to take. There we go. Let's have a proper player order here. Say, do not break again. This is the Demogorgon. You can put it right in its mouth, do it just like that to kill it instantly. For 15 mil, you have an insta-kill button on your button once a game. It's great to save it for your second Demogorgon if you're playing Demogorgon route. Oh, that could have possibly, but flippers. I don't know if that would have actually been saved or not, but second Demogorgon will also come with a 2-ball. Modes are big points on this table. You start a mode by hitting, basically you have to hit a shot 3 times to light him, and then hit it again to start it. Demogorgon is taking the drops down, and then into the school, and repeat for more. Ball saved. Telekinesis multi-ball is stand up, ramp, ramp, ramp. Cumulative ones will require you to do it for each lock. If you can, stack a multi-ball with a mode. Do we? Not if everyone can get it, Brent. Not if everyone can get it, Brent.
Oh my god.
It's not like it's favoring anyone. It's not like you're getting an actual extra ball. Everyone can get it that ease. Ripley jamming out. Soft plunge. Wants to just flip it into the saucer. Oh, little too much. Little too much. Ball qualifies on the first switch you hit, so. Oh, no. So I'm the controversial player who doesn't like to go for that skill shot. And Brent will fight me all day, and I know it. I like to do a semi full plunge and try to catch that one on the end of it. Because usually I'll hit it and then I'll roll into that shot there, basically. Nothing qualified, but sled ball save. You can still get it with a couple of switch hits. I just like to get my one and done it. I don't have time to aim for all that. All right, so lock is lit on the ramp. You can backhand that shot. You can backhand up that ramp, but you can also forehand just as easily. We are in a mode. We are in save will. Looking for the arrows on the shots, not the ones on the building. Those still remain for Demogorgon. Upside down has started. It is a hurry up with a decently sized value on those drops, but it's very dangerous because those drops do kill, especially when you're aiming for them specifically. Demogorgon 2 for Abby. This is a 2-ball. This will be 2 Demogorgons. You can instant kill one on your button. The button during the Demogorgon will instantly shoot one down. It'll be a lesser value, but since this one has 2, a lot of people like to shoot the first one and go for the second one. Demogorgons increase in your bonus pretty significantly. It's not necessarily a sound strategy by itself, but it does give you a good bonus. Oh, did she shoot it in time? She did not. So that Demogorgon lives, and that's exactly what I was talking about, hitting those drops. You hit those drops at such a speed, down you go, down the middle. That is not an LE. You're right, Gemstone. I said that when we were moving it over. I don't know why they picked the LE one for the screen. This is a pro. I didn't say you get another ball for killing both of them. I did not say that. It's a 2-ball multi-ball, and it's just saying you like to maybe kill that first Demogorgon fast. Ocean Beach Bum, thank you for the follow. Outlane gets a 2x bonus, but not going to really help out here. See what Nancy does. Nancy's used to a premium up at Canal Street with their magnets off, so it doesn't function like that. Ball's lit. First Demogorgon. Ocean Beach Bump, thanks for that shout out. We appreciate that. So not much for Nancy. Nancy didn't even shoot the Demogorgon dead, so. Ripley needs to make up for that fumble from ball 1. Tried to arch into it instead and got no luck. I'm telling you. But it didn't hit anything, so it didn't qualify. There it is. There's the super skill for 10. Extra ball is lit. Collect on the opposite side of the orbit. starts one Demogorgon. Everything is fresh progress for Ripley. Ripley did not have anything on that first ball. Tried to adjust the feed as it was coming out there. So if you don't ever actually hit the Demogorgon's mouth, which Ripley just did, you can battle it by basically hitting it, and it's got a health bar underneath it. But mouth shot will insta-kill it. Mouth shot with no other shots on it will increase the value of it too. Because Abby had 15 on hers. Whew. I don't know about that one though. All right, lock one. You gotta be wary of the feeds, but you can nudge it to be even worse sometimes. Lock two. Will Ripley start a mode before telekinesis? Oh, we got a stuck ball. Ripley's holding the flipper. Ripley knows what Ripley's doing. I can't even see where it's stuck. Help me out, chat. Where's it? I know it went up the ramp for the lock, and then I don't see actually where it went.
Sean, will you give me that magnet stick?
Yeah.
It's on the ramp.
I see.
You just won't go around that lip, just barely.
Oh, it's up on the ramp?
Yeah.
I see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, yeah, it's going back on your left foot.
Yeah.
I thought it was back in the...
No, yeah.
That's easier for me.
I don't know how I couldn't see it on stream because the moment I walked up there, I saw it right away. All right. Get the table reset. All right. Back to it. See if Ripley backhands to the lock or starts a mode first. I presume this will be a backhand to the lock. Yes. Starts telekinesis multi-ball. We're looking at standard jacks and all the blues except the saucer. The saucer will be the super jack at times. Got to basically build up the super jack with the other jacks. Might also grab that extra ball. Did start follow the compass. I suppose that was from the ramp because it did have two on. I don't know. I don't think you could start a mode in the middle of the multi-ball. It might have been from the shot that started it. Extra ball collected. That'll be 15. I think it's 15 for Stranger Things. Ball is locked. The super jack is doubled for 20 seconds. There's a super jack for 12. Ripley not wanting it to basically roll out and hit the top of the sling or to top it here and kill it down the middle. Mystery is lit. That'll be the add ball if collected. Which will be the same shot that extra ball was. Left of the school. That is a school, right? You can tell I'm so up to date on my Stranger Things lore. I'm terrible. I'm like the one person who has barely watched any Stranger Things. Stranger Things is something I know I would actually enjoy. I just haven't actually done it. All right, double jack. Compass is over. Add a ball was collected. So we will go back to 3. Back to jackpot work. There it is. I didn't see the extra in there. There we go. 3x bonus. That'll be huge for later. Super jack for 12. Lost 1 ball. Still at 2. Couple more jacks. But yeah, that's how that works. You need to collect enough jacks to light the super jack. Pretty straightforward. Trying to get that clean break. Mystery is lit. Can I get another add a ball? Not sure. Just wanted to get a break. There we go. Yeah. Once that mystery shot, which has a jack on it, but that'll wrap up the multi-ball. Gets a jack on the way out. Yeah, now you cannot get 2 add balls. That's what I'm saying. All right, in the upside down, went for it. They're just so dangerous. That's why I don't go for Demogorgon, for the same reasons. They're so dangerous. 5 and 2 on that one. Another one for 2. Didn't get the last one. Ball save. Spell protection. Woo! Lock is lit. Now these ones will have to be individually qualified. So another 2 stand-ups, and then a ramp, and then another 2 stand-ups, and another ramp. 4x bonus. Oh. Good ball, though. Let's see this bonus with that 4x. 56. Great bonus. Very good ball. Will Ripley get another walk-off? We will see. Abby has, okay, so Abby has hit a couple switches, but did not get a skill shot. That's a lock. That's 2. Abby start telekinesis. Abby got the mystery, which would have been great to have starting multi-ball. Advances the spinner. Why did the, oh, that's right. Why did the video go so slow? And then I remembered it's Stranger Things. That is a glitch that still has not been fixed. Yeah, the backlight mod on this game is fantastic. Slinging dead. What you saw there was an example of why Ripley was shaking left and shaking right. Didn't want that kind of feat to happen. Abby will take second. Well, Abby is currently in second. Rephrase that. No one's done yet. Starts a mode. That's where's Barb. This can be lucrative if you get it right away. It's random though, and it moves. It's just one of those orange shots. Blue, I don't know if I want to remaster Stranger Things, and I'll tell you why. The modes were all set with the earlier episodes in mind, so you would then be having to, like, I'm sure you could add more modes. That's another, what, 5 seasons you'd have to add content for? I don't want that. Leave it where it's at. Besides, this table isn't that old. It doesn't need a remaster. I want to call for a moratorium on remasters for a while. I know Jesse wants a Ghostbusters remaster. But let's chill on remasters for a bit. Nancy went for the other skill shot, but did not get it. I think he would like Ghostbusters because that would, at least that's of an era where I can understand remasters, where it's, give it the better video screen and stuff like that. Let it actually play clips from the movie. That would be cool. I can at least understand that. All right. 2-ball from this fight with Demo. Gets the first shot. She can button kill this one and go right into a 2-ball multi-ball. But she's going to try to fight it first. Still has the ball save. Extra ball is collected or lit? Collected. Kills the second Demogorgon as the ball drains. Oh! Went up too early! Brutal. Andy, we don't have all of Walking Dead Remaster released yet, so we can't really say. When we were testing it at Cincinnati, it was just kind of a beta run. It wasn't really the full release. Ripley gets another walk-off. And there's your updated scoring. So Ripley has won it, no matter what. Ripley is going to take first place. Congrats to Ripley. We're now going to have fights for second, third, and fourth. That's what I was saying, Brent. Like, it wasn't a full version of the remaster yet. It's not out yet. No, I'm gonna say I'm gonna stand on this. Dune is great. I don't care if Dune's based on the movies and not the books, because we're in an era where you need visuals, and the visuals are gonna have to reflect the movie. If the movie's especially a modern piece of pop culture, Dune is not ugly. How dare you? Dune is a beautiful looking machine. There could, you know what? I'm sorry, Jack. Thank you for correcting me. There can be a tie for first if Ripley takes last on Seawitch. You are correct, Jack. Thank you for that. Thank you, Gemstone. You all are correct. There is a chance here. Dune is not a look for a game they had to make based on a sand world, a desert world, where they did the cool thing of giving it a night and day cycle, which is the coolest thing ever in pinball. Dune is fantastic. I will not stand for Dune slander. I was not feeling it until I actually played it, and then I played it, and I fell in love with that game. So good. shots are clean, fluid. You're right, Jack. I forgot. I've only played the new the JJP Avatar like twice, so I forgot they do have a day and night cycle too. That new Avatar actually is pretty nice. I've only gotten to play it a couple of times. That's a really good table that I think it's slept on a little bit. Jack, you are correct though. Yeah, Avatar does have a day and night cycle too. Jersey Jack has picked up their game. Not going to talk about awful AI art decisions or theming decisions. Their last two games, gameplay-wise, are good game players. All right, we are on Seawitch. Ignore that, it'll say 2 out of 3. This is game 3 of 3. This is it. Well, it actually says 1 of 3. This is 3 of 3. We're not going down that road of actually having that discussion. I agree, but either way, regardless of feelings on themes and art, Harry Potter and Avatar both play really good. Really, really good. Yeah, Barrels of Fun does some interesting work these days. We're not having the AI art discussion. I'm shutting that down now. I'm not for, but I'm not going to have the for or against right now. We're going to get back to Seawitch here. Liz has a rough ball 1. We're going to see what Nancy does with ball 1 here. Slinging around, though. That's not good for Seawitch. You need to have forward, up top momentum, not slinging around them. The only thing slinging around might get you is a lucky shot to the left bank off the right sling. Looking for that last drop on the middle bank. Could not find it, could not complete it. Did get a good score and bonus. Well, not much of a bonus. We did a good score out of trying for it. Now, we've already done our Beatles talk today about Seawitch, especially since we also have Beatles in play. We don't need the Beatles comparisons today. We've already done it. Love Ripley's ability to just get so into the music, to just put your mind in the right place for pinball. I like Labyrinth. I don't like it more than Dune. I like Dune a lot more, but yeah. All right, that's a quick ball 1. Gets 2 in the middle. Oh, no. Much like we saw earlier, Seawitch is not being kind to the Seawitches today. I will say I can't wait for Jesse to get his Merlin's Arcade. He does have one coming. So whenever that gets out to the more general public, we'll have ours. That game's really good. Merlin. Another rough ball. At least Liz got to finish the multiplier, but jeez. Never would have thought we would have got 2 sandworms in 1 year. Well, the Dune is the superior sandworm. I didn't think that mechanic would look so good. Like, the video looked all right, but when you actually see the sandworm mechanic on Dune in person, oh my gosh. The ball, on Dune, the sandworm eats the ball so fluidly. It's such a good-looking mechanic. The Merlin's edition of Medieval. I didn't get to actually touch the Merlin's edition of Medieval Madness. Hope to in the future. Combine Labyrinth and Doom. There was a big Labyrinth patch coming. My goodness! Seawitch is not messing around. What did we say earlier? What were we talking about going into this game? There's opportunity. All right. Oh! Can I get a replay of that almost flipper hop? Wow! Insane. Oh my God. I have never seen a flipper hop save itself like that. What was that? It must have just had a ton of spin to just jerk itself back into play. Yeah, like you said, Andy. Insane. Well, Abby's the one to beat right now. That was a hop. Wow. What is going on? Thank you for clipping that, Brent. What in the world? All right, Nancy finishes the first drops. Gets the bonus multiplier. Rock and roll, thanks for the follow. Oh, Nancy's looking good here. Nancy's the one who's just going to play spoiler here, it looks like. Although could advance to third. Always a better position to be in. Rolls over, but did take first. Ripley has to do work here. No multipliers. Ripley has one now? Yeah, because Abby or Liz had to take first. That's correct.
Incredible pursuit.
That's right. Because, yes. So Nancy played spoiler to some degree, depending on what Ripley does here. It has happened. Wow! So that did come down to Nancy spoiling. Wow! I don't know what to say what we just saw, but there's your winner. Your winner took last on this table, but your winner is still your winner. Ripley wins it. Nancy takes 9. Abby took 11. And Liz took 11, so we will see. Abby has 13. That's yeah, and Liz has 11. Okay. So yeah, okay. So Ripley, Abby, Liz, Nancy. There's your top 4. What a wild game to end on. Flipper hops, near flipper hops of self-preserving pinballs. Insane. Insane. 76 viewers in chat. Thank you for staying with us on this. This is one of our highest Seawitch streams. I love to see it. We love to see it. We love to give you the best show we possibly can here at Arcade Legacy. If you loved what you saw today, this is our monthly women's tournament. It always happens first Sunday of the month at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Our normal pinball tournament is 7 o'clock Eastern Standard. That's every week on Thursday nights. Make sure you got the follow. Make sure you got notifications on. You will get us when we go live. I understand that the Seawitches are also going to start doing a mid-month stream as well on Wednesdays. That'll also be at 7 o'clock. So make sure you got the follow on that because you'll get that stream to, I believe they're looking for the 20s, 21st. I don't have a calendar in front of me. It's like I have a computer or something. If what I heard holds, it'll be the 21st, which is a Wednesday.
Oh no, that's so bad.
I will confirm that. Make sure you follow the All Things Pinball Facebook group. All Things Pinball at Arcade Legacy Pinball group. Facebook group. I'm tired and my mouth is dry. I'm sorry, folks. We will see you on Thursday at 7. We're going to go raid somebody. We're going to go watch some more pinball for those who still want to stay with this group. Let's see who's playing pinball right now. Who is playing pinball right now? I see that NYC Pinball is playing. So we're going to take a look at them, and it looks like they're playing some Metallica. So I'm going to send them over to you. I'm sure they're playing a tournament. They look like they got a nice place there. We're going to start that raid. Give them your love. We'll see you Thursday. Take care.
Up, yo, Arcade Legacy with the Rage. What's up, y'all? Thank you so much, Arcade Legacy. We're over in Queens today for NYC Pinball. Hell yeah, thanks so much, man.
How did Leland get to New York?
Yeah, Single Cut is great. Brewery, it's a little hard to get to for some people. Oh, I'm up on Rush. It's way up in Astoria by the airport LaGuardia. So it's a weird location. Sometimes a whole group of kids can come by for a kids party, and then Kate yells at them. So we might see that. Stay tuned.
No, this ain't us. We finished our stream. We used to have a town, but we don't anymore. That's a different stream. We went to another location.